Let's go. Last time, the group awoke on the beach with Azura's ritual. Azura was crying. She obviously went through a hard time realizing that her parents were not amongst the living. Miriani, although everybody waking up, Miriani was unresponsive and she collapsed to the ground. And when the group was trying to wake her up, Lifton started to feel tremors underneath the sand, and when the group decided to move a exhausted Bryn, a crying Azura, and an unconscious Miriani, they heard the tremors following her. Back in camp, in the tent, Miriani stopped breathing completely, and they attempted resuscitation, even with a potion that did nothing besides sprouting some gills from her neck. She could go swimming, but
wouldn't recommend it.
No, not after all of that. During Miriani's unconsciousness, Miriani relived her the dream that she's experienced so many times before. Although this time it was different. When her mother took her from the cradle, the crystal cave started to react to it. It wasn't malevolent, but it was a presence, kind of like if it was alive, if it was reacting to you somehow, being taken. When the dream shifted again during potion making with your mother, you started realizing that crystals were seeping into the scenes of those dreams. They were starting to slowly engulf. In another scene, in the garden, when your mother went over to you for to help you with some potions that you were gonna mix 2 vials together, the vials started melting, the potion poured out, and the glass stayed in your hand. And when you produce flame, you reshaped. I was gonna say reshape.
Wow, it's new.
Yeah, reshaped it into a beautiful crystal. You also noticed your father was standing to the garden, usually with his potatoes and his carrots and that kind of stuff, but instead it was all crystals. Like the whole dream was being changed into a crystal visage, a crystal memory. Once again, your dream shifted towards the field, and instead of you seeing the Archangel of Hope, massive crystals came crashing down. And you, together with Amber, you teleported away, constantly shifting in between the falling crystals. Even one of the crystals exploded, making a little gash on your face, which also went over to the real world, where you started getting a small little cut. You saw a cabin.
Yeah, the looks on their faces when that happened was insane.
It was quite terrific. You saw a cabin which you went to, but as soon as you opened the doors, the cabin was gone. The crystals stopped falling down. They stayed in a stasis above the ground. And you started hearing a voice. And the voice spoke to you, saying, "Daughter of Bloom and Amber, you're not of flesh alone. They took you from the forge. They gave you not enough time. Awaken and remember, my daughter. Find a statue of one of the gods here on Tal Azrif and pray to it." That was the message that Miriani heard.
Yeah.
Back in the real world, a massive 12-foot crystal erupted from the ground, under the tent from where you all were sleeping. Mariani was lifted up into kind of a crevice of the crystal while Flint was hanging on for dear life. And when Magister Darcy and a barefoot Magister arrived, they were equally as confused as the other prisoners who all started to gather around this crystal.
And somehow we managed not to reveal who created it.
Yeah, somehow they were so confused that they were just like, yeah, nope, we can't deal with this. We have other things we're just gonna ask who. And they just kind of left, which was quite convenient.
Not today.
Flint and Mariani talked a little bit on the crystal. She talked about about finding a god statue on Tal Azrid, and they talked a little about the island history, finding out that Tal Azrid was the previous name of this island, and now it's being named Fort Joy. Once again, during dinner, Jaylene was quite nervous. She, after everybody ate, she went towards her tent. One of the nearby magisters also left their post, the one behind their little kitchen. And Mariani, you tried to speak to Jaylene,
With an emphasis on trying.
Try to get something out of her, but she dismissed it. You even Mariani even gave a crystal to Jaylene to kind of like calm her down, but at the end she she received the crystal back in the new tent that you guys were staying in. It's on your pillow.
So we have a new tent.
Yeah, again.
Again. This is our third.
Third.
Yes.
Okay.
Well, you could have not. You could have put the tent on top of the crystal.
There wasn't enough space. There wasn't enough space.
Okay. On top of the crystal, Mariani spotted one peculiar thing, and that was a little bit of blood on one of the tents, in front of the tent, and that was one of the tents of the 4 cultists that you guys haven't spoken to, but Carmen and some others knew of them. They just tended to themselves. Though inside the tent were 4 dead cultists inside of a ritual circle covered in blood, as they all had cuts around their arms, indicating that they were doing some kind of ritual which resulted in a 4-man death party. They did find a book, however, which titled "The True Truth of Source and the Godly Void." Carmen arrived and she started reading some portions of the book, and it was kind of, I don't know if you guys came to a full conclusion, so I'm not gonna say, but it talked about some kind of grand intervention, being allies with the Void, welcoming them into the lives of the humans, of the people around here. And you guys considered going to Ishmara to see if she might know more about this ritual. And afterwards, you guys went to dispose of the bodies together with Carmen near the beach. You held a little funeral, even though you guys never met them. And you did the right thing by giving them a proper burial.
So we actually buried them, or?
Yes.
Okay.
While you were distracting the people around camp, they snook off.
Yeah.
After this, I will tell you what you were
kind
doing.
of in the loop, but on the side.
After this, I'll tell you what you were doing. Carmen also noted that there should be 5 cultists. It was Skimpy, Batango, Abraham, Maxwell, and there was a 5th one that was not in that tent, Davidson, who is not there, who is missing. She also hasn't seen that person a long time, but that's because they tend to themselves. She explained that they first worked on a boat to go back to the Eva Silviat. Later they went on to search for a cave, and Carmen suspects that Davidson found that cave but hasn't come back yet.
And our new focus was to try to find that thing.
Trying to find the cave.
Flint, however, on the mention of a cave, started kind of like struggle a little bit because of his
I don't like
history.
Mm-hmm.
But in the end, I don't know what I was going to say. That was kind of like everything that happened, unless there was something more.
I think that was a good summary.
Yeah.
While you guys were helping Miriani and the whole crystal debacle, Bryn was kind of like emotional support doggy for Azura. You helped her. What did you do with her? Did you guys have a tea party, talk things out?
Yeah, I think we decided to make sort of like a memorial, not like place where she could, visit her parents, even though they're not here anymore. So I think we spent time gathering shells and trinkets and perhaps flowers, not just like the regular flower, but like the whole plant, so that we could actually plant something somewhere where we, built a memorial. I think Bryn might have found like a shiny or like a pretty kind of stone, a big one that she put as like the headstone. And she may have carved the names of Azura's parents in it.
Near the beach or somewhere.
I think she would have let Azura pick a place. So I think it would be towards the beach where we did the ritual. But not like on the beach itself. I think around the tree lines over there.
And did you say to her what actually happened to you? Did you say that they drowned while you guys were trying to rescue them, or what?
No, not
how detailed
exactly, unless she asked for it. Because I don't think she needs the extra hurt that we already knew that her parents were gone.
And she saw it happen.
And she saw, she basically saw it happen.
Yeah, a different point of view.
A different version, but she knows that her parents drowned, so.
Yeah. After you kind of like supported her in her grieving, you went to kind of like help in camp a little bit. You helped the cooking, you helped with other people, and then you got notified by them that they needed a distraction to help help them safely without being seen towards the beach. And you did that by doing a little performance with some others. Just have a little. I think, but a distraction.
Yeah, I think I did some kind of workshop with the others and taught them how to play a certain song and taught them how to use like regular objects as music instruments, like buckets for a drum or like these kinds of things.
Yeah. Although it wasn't a party just like the day before, it was
really
more of a...
It was to raise spirits a bit, but also as a distraction.
Things of note that that are currently going on is what's her name? Jaylene is acting strange.
Oh.
It's kind of like she's on edge. There's something that she's not speaking of. Also with a magister kind of like following her.
Okay.
Or leaving, how would you say it? Leaving as soon as she leaves and wouldn't be following. He went to the big camp. You look like Omen. But do you remember?
Mm-hmm. I don't remember that I've managed to follow her.
He didn't follow her, but as soon as she left the kitchen, the bunny magister, he left and went to the big tent.
Yeah.
Bunny Magister.
Bunny magister, yeah. Then you have
Wat?
Harrigan.
Harrigan.
bunny.
Of hairvolk of
Yeah.
Bunny people.
Then you have Ishmara, who you guys wanted to talk about the ritual book. You have Dawn, who somehow knows of Mizel. I don't
still
think.
knows of Mizel, yeah.
Yeah. Anything else that you guys are?
Well, I can remember that last time we wanted to look at the cabin. We wanted to go find the cabin because we found the diary.
And the pamphlet of the dead magistrate.
Yeah. And then we said, oh, we really need to find the cabin. And then the Suras thing came
Cabin.
in between it. Yeah, like we found diary pages
The hut.
of who was it again?
The little cottage where that tree lady lives.
Yeah.
Leading to the underground disaster towards a ritual, right?
What?
Hold on.
Or am I misreading?
Am I that?
It's-
Huh?
You have an image of it. There was this magister that died.
Yeah.
But we think we know how
Oh.
she died.
Yeah, I get it. Because I was thinking something on this part of the island, but it's next to the fort of Fort Joy.
Yeah, and we wanted to
it
go
didn't touch.
there, but then
Mm-hmm.
you distracted us.
Where did you find the priest with the darkness thingy out his mouth again?
Beneath
Oh, in that basement
the-
that we went through the tunnels.
There's a little cabin there.
Here.
Yeah. And if you can see in the water line, there's a little
Secret tunnel.
Secret tunnel.
secret tunnel that is kind of like a underground basement that leads to a little farmhouse. And in that farmhouse, a magister was killed. She lived there, but she ended up dying by a demon, which has been slain.
We think.
But yeah, we think. We don't know.
It
But
disappeared.
yes.
No, never mind.
So, last time we left off with all of you going to bed, and it's now morning. It is bright and early. You guys have a lot on your plate, but you'll figure that out.
I guess.
Does
It's
anyone
just,
feel called to see who woke up first?
Yeah.
On your roll a d20 to see how they woke up?
9.
12.
11.
12.
So you two
I
had
had
a top?
9.
9? You had a top.
12.
You guys, almost at the same time, kind of like start your new day bright and early. Beautiful day. Beautiful day.
Are you okay?
Thank you for that.
Yep.
Flint jumps out of the hammock and opens the tent to look at the crystal if it's still there.
It's still there, bright.
It wasn't a nightmare.
It was in the dream.
The morning sun just hits it beautifully.
It is
Yeah, maybe
Kind
the
of-
tent was slightly open and the light hit his face and he was like,
kind of like a beautiful reddish glow on your face. You almost look. What's green in there? You kind of look on Fang. He kind of looks like a pinkish light color skin. It's just
it shines through him. So he's now slightly pink.
yeah.
Fun.
I had his old design that I made for him was red, but I changed it back to green. But now he's red.
But you guys wake up at the same time. You
Yes.
look at each other. I'm like,
Well, another
Fun day.
bright, new, surprising day.
Yeah, you never know on this island.
And,
Did you sleep well? No.
well, surprisingly well. There was some kind of comforting company, kind of feeling. I don't know. It was.
And then Fang is like, that might have been. And then Poe looks. How was he called again?
Ember.
That might have been Ember then.
No, his presence I'm used to. Something else, but.
You see two people like, what? Nah. Decides to let it go.
But I did entrust you with like.
Yeah, you trusted me with it.
Everyone trusts you.
There's only one person that nobody trusts.
Oh, anyway, yes, I did sleep well, thankfully, after everything. You?
Yeah, relatively okay. I just hope that we can get like a little bit of a break with all this chaos.
Yeah.
Oh, you'll be fine. We'll be fine. I'm hungry. I'm not always hungry.
Ember agrees with Fang. Like, jumps around and, so, well, I guess it makes two of you.
Flying Fox agrees.
I have a small question. If I touch that dog of yours, will I die of pure agony and flame? Or is that kind of like it's a warm feeling, or I'm gonna die all
Well, it's kind of a spirit of flame, so it's not literal flame, so I don't think anyone will burn himself on him.
Oh, I can attest to that. I've cuddled with it for hours by now.
Quickly. He says and jumps into his arms. Like, playing around.
Yes, because they're two specters, so like...
Yeah.
Sir Finley, you know what I'm thinking. He said, quack. Yeah. So, what is the plan? What are we gonna do?
Well, first those other two have to wake up.
Wake up! Quack. And on that note, you guys will just kind of like wake up by
Loud quack.
Like a
loud quack
screaming
and a screaming.
squirrel.
Flint's up putting back his armor
A
on.
screaming squirrel. Ah!
Lerithan opens his eyes and speaks out loud. Oh, I'm still here.
We're all still here.
Gets up and just doesn't really address anyone, but starts putting on his clothing and making himself ready for the day.
Well, if you want to be somewhere else, I know of, a place that we can go together without anyone else.
What place?
Is he saying this out loud? So we hear it too. Okay. Why don't we prevent interdimensional travel for now?
Oh,
I
no!
was-
You're not. No. 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 We have a cave to investigate, and then we want to do something else too.
Well, before we do anything, we do need fuel.
Yeah.
British is just going to groan, roll over, and say, "What if we just stay here today?"
Well, I understand how enticing that could be, but I believe you guys need to get off this island. I think everybody needs to get off this island. Because I need a ride.
Why do you need to go to the mainland?
I don't need to go to mainland. Where is the mainland?
Why do you want to get off the island then?
Remember, you can't ask too many questions, otherwise the answer loops back.
What?
I need to carry on with my mission.
Give it a look. Sir Finley is kind of cursed. He can't talk about certain subjects and has to go around it.
He sometimes says something
And then isn't aware of
just
what he said.
Oh, right, yes.
leaves so many questions, and then you ask the questions, and it's.
Regardless,
I'm going to start the day with a headache. Thank you very much.
beyond the fact of leaving the island in general, this camp is getting unsafer and unsafer by the day. So
Bryn rolls back over, is like, fine, and then gets up.
Yeah, because next time a giant crystal will pierce us instead of lifting us.
Yes,
It's comforting.
Yeah, have you guys figured out who did it? Might be convenient.
Wait, what?
Well,
He's not aware of that you are kind of the reason.
Who isn't?
Sir Pip.
Pip isn't aware
Squirrel.
you caused it.
Yeah.
so,
Just. I don't feel inclined to share it with him.
We'll leave it to the mysteries of this wonderful world.
Yeah, this island is definitely cursed.
oh yes, says the talking squirrel.
It does look like
Well.
material that my parents used to work with.
What does your parent do? Parents.
They make things.
They make things.
But with indestructible crystal?
Yeah.
How do they then use it?
I don't know.
Something I didn't say, the crystal is indestructible. And they have tried to break pieces off, and it's quite
But
literally
looks
not
like,
breaking.
I don't know if it's exactly the same. It looks
They
work
do work
with
a lot with
crystals.
crystals, but
they make like
Hmm.
artifacts and
They're,
stuff.
they're
Jamal Sims.
Gemolists?
No,
Gemolist.
Gemologist?
Gemolists. No. They make
Crystallogist.
artifacts.
With gems.
They sometimes use like tools with crystals in them. I don't know.
Well, that explains that strange little thingy that flew by.
Oh, that thing.
I decided to call it a helicopter.
Why
don't know
a
why.
helicopter?
Well, from like heli, from like flying, that's Orcish for fly, and copter for vehicle.
I don't know much.
It's
Okay,
creative.
I don't think
That's
that is
creative.
correct.
Creative, but
Well, I don't care about your opinion.
Oh, how rude.
I think my dad would like you.
Ha, see?
You could always call it speedboat.
But it
why
wasn't a boat, and it wasn't very far.
What's a boat? I just named my thing as he named his.
But what is a boat?
Kind of like a box.
That
But it wasn't
Float.
really a ball.
floats.
It
Floats
didn't.
where?
Yeah.
It didn't.
In the air.
Shouldn't it be then a float box?
Viviani lost attention and walked outside.
I was
It's
content with
not
calling
even-
it a flying thingy.
It's not even 8 o'clock, and you are already giving me a headache. Let's go get breakfast.
I think that Flint will follow after you, but Fang will stay in the discussion, and at some point he's just being pulled along because they can't be further than 30 feet away from each other. So like 1, 2,
That's
3, and
usually
then
the way that Flint handles these kind of conversations. Just leaves.
This is very strategic.
Float box.
Float box.
Oh.
I like float box.
Why?
I like helicopter too, but I was content with just calling it a flying thingy. But yes, that's what my parents do.
How are you feeling at the moment of her talking about her parents?
I don't think Larithan is making the connection yet. Because he assumes that her family is probably insignificant.
yeah, because you never mentioned your last name.
No.
Oh, true. Sorry. I
So
forgot.
she can't
And
be.
now it's weird to ask me what my last name is.
Yeah.
So.
She can't be part of an important tinkering family, of course. There's
No,
probably
look
some
at
other
me.
gnomes.
Look at me.
No, you already know that her family is tinkerers because you saw this whole intro.
Oh yes, I know that they're tinkerers, but he doesn't
He
know.
doesn't think they're good
They're
ones.
important things.
It's like
Because
it's like a
it fell down
shoemaker.
a
They
bit.
can be named
And
A or B.
Your father in the Expanse didn't mention anything about being like inventors. They just said his allies.
Yeah, I did think he mentioned that they were gnomes.
Yes.
No.
Yeah, but there are like 7 billion gnomes.
Yeah.
They breed like rabbits. It's terrible.
Hey.
But
I believe he said halfling.
He's
halflings.
and he also said all of them are terrible.
But he was also kind of dismissive of
Yeah,
everything
the
smaller than-
small. Yeah,
We call that
so-
xenophobic.
No, it's
Do you have something against small people?
Just tell
I
me.
don't. The rest doesn't.
I think we should go back in.
Yeah.
Anyway, we move towards the breakfast table.
As you guys all following it.
Well,
We walk forward.
when they came out, she was Mirani was already at the crystal, like sensing it for a moment again, like fascinating. She's not really scared, but it's like something is unveiling here. She likes it, so
Yeah, and I should
she
touch
felt-
it. It's still that very faint, like yeah, kind of like a heartbeat, a very slow pulse, kind of like an acknowledgement of life, of existence.
Did anything
it kind of feel.
did anything change about it?
No,
Hmm.
it still has a. I don't know. It sounds a bit weird, but it has a kind of heartbeat, a sort of life into it.
Magical essence within your indestructible crystal.
I didn't
That
feel
actually
that when
makes
I was
kind of
listening.
sense.
I hadn't felt that.
You weren't feeling that.
I suppose it only resonates with you.
Well, it did call to her. I mean,
Yeah.
it almost, it came.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. It came.
It came.
Shut up, Finley.
Well, quietly, the crystal kind of feels like home in a place where she doesn't want to be. So it's kind of pleasant. That's why she's still drawn to it. So, yeah, let's go.
Is where you come from. Comfort in these things.
I didn't say it out loud. I just was feeling it
Oh, you thought it too.
Yes.
Okay. No. Wait.
quietly, feeling
Yeah, that's all right.
it.
And you-
But I could have been red on my face, so that's something.
I think that's a very complex way of feeling that I wouldn't recognize.
I
thought of-
knock on it just to see, like,
and you
feel
kind
the
of hear, like,
material because
as
I
you,
recognize it
yeah,
as
it's
like
actually-
something that my parents would use, but
Nothing.
you knock on it, but you definitely feel I punched a little, or I knocked a little too hard. It's quite a dense crystal. It's not hollow. It's kind of like a
it's really solid.
giant hollow, well, not hollow, giant
Solid.
solid,
It's a
Sure.
solid,
Jump.
dense chunk of crystal.
and it does give off that faint light that even in the evening and in the night was kind of like beautiful, glowing. Not too much where people can sleep by it, but it's kind of like a beautiful light. Yeah.
Okay.
And as you guys walk towards the kitchen, you see Finley and Sir Pip just following along, just running after you guys as he was kind of like thinking by himself, Skyline. Skyboat. I'm gonna stick with boat. And just
I
wait for me!
just hear that crow pass overhead and like Flint and Fang switch at the moment that Fang sees the breakfast already, or is Jaylee not there?
Jaylene is there.
Okay, then they switch and Fang is already like
Ooh, food.
All right. Maybe I think would be pretty hungry now too. Yeah, with what happened.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, full plate.
It's done. What you see in front of you is Azura is eating from a little bowl. Dawn is sitting next to her. She's not eating anything. She doesn't have anything with her, but she's accompanying her friend-ish. And what you also see is, because it's quite early still, not many of the others have woken up, but Jaylene is already in the kitchen preparing some of the stuff.
I want to walk over to Azura before I go stand in line for breakfast. Good morning, Azura.
Hi.
How did you sleep?
I did sleep well, but took me a little while to get back to sleep.
Yeah, I get that. How are you feeling?
I think, yes, I feel okay. It's just, yeah. I'm just happy that you guys are around me, so
Yeah.
I don't feel so lonely.
No, you don't have to feel lonely.
Yeah.
We're all here.
And besides, you're my best friend, and Dawn is my best friend, so I'm quite happy that I have people around.
That's nice. Do you have any plans for today?
No. Maybe put more flowers on their grave and talk with people, ship more people.
What? Ship?
Ship more people.
Who did he ship?
I can't say.
But I'm your best friend. You can tell me.
But it's about you.
Me?
Yeah!
Who do you ship me with?
No one.
Tell me.
No, you can't tell. That defeats the
But
purpose.
that's not fair because you're shipping me with someone and I want to know who.
But I placed a bet with Dawn, so I cannot say.
I just imagine Dawn's smile from ear to ear, staring at you with a smirk.
Or no smile at all, and just like
As you look at Dawn,
I look at Dawn like,
did I place a bet with her?
why? You don't even like us? And you're shipping us with
Who's this
someone?
child?
But just in case, because I really want to win,
Yeah.
wait, what?
could you maybe talk to Corin?
Who?
Corin?
You ship me with Corin?
Yeah.
Why?
It's kind of cute.
Who's Corin?
Corin is that the gambling guy from Fifth Sky.
Oh, who liked me before?
Yeah.
Yeah, the kind of the
Nobody we impressed.
Yeah.
What was it?
I don't know. I don't remember what he looks like.
Catful.
The cat guy.
Oh, the cat guy.
Trickingly charmed.
Yeah, I did.
But I'm not saying that I said it.
Well.
I just think that you guys could talk.
Mm-hmm. Oh, okay.
Oh.
But yeah, don't.
Who else do you ship?
I think. Well, it's kind of foggy because Flint and Fang both are kind of like the same person, and
Yes.
one of them is angry, and the other
Yes.
one is less angry. But one of them I ship with Dawn. That looks like Dawn.
Dawn looks like
Oh,
what?
and then Dawn looks over to Fang, who is currently.
Bryn also looks at Fang like, and then back to Dawn and like, I see.
And Flint's ghost is just floating there, like looking.
Dawn just looks over it.
Dead.
And the Zero is like.
But so
cute.
either one of them goes well with Dawn,
Uh-huh.
and the other one with Ishmael.
But-
Kind of like
You know who
mystery.
I ship someone with. You cannot tell them, okay?
You tell me.
Promise me, you don't.
I won't tell anyone. I probably will.
Bryn would actually like giggle like that, like, and then lean closer and go like, I think that Flint and Lurthin are also very cute together.
Ooh, like gay.
Gay?
Wow.
Dawn taught her that
She's
word.
Like suddenly she realized.
She realized that that's also an option.
She just discovered yaoi.
Oh my.
She
Boy,
just
no.
discovered that that is also an option.
Oh, suddenly all men are like,
All men are gay now.
dating pool has expanded.
Yeah, there are a lot. That's honestly, there are a lot of people you can ship with them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So many. And I want to know all of them.
Yeah, I have a whole book.
You have to show me.
She's Nina from Fire Emblem.
And I will tell you if I have more.
I have a lot, but there's definitely some people like I need to ship still.
Yeah.
But for what much?
Okay,
She knows how
well,
to keep
have a nice day. And if anything interesting happens, let me know, okay?
I had a really cruel joke. She's looking for 2 new parents.
Oh, too soon!
Yeah, very too soon.
Ooh.
That's a good one.
Ooh.
It's a big move.
Oh my god. if you had inspiration, I would take it away.
I want
Get
Kit
her,
Kats.
minus
I
one.
saw Kit Kats.
Yeah. You get a malice -1.
No,
Thank you.
don't do that.
Pass it to me. I see chocolates and I want chocolate.
Exactly. It's like something like that.
What are the options?
Ooh,
Peanut butter.
No,
Immediately distracted.
I'm sorry, I saw
because you're distracted anyway. Peanut butter is so disgusting.
Oh,
I
that's
hate peanut butter.
great.
I can't stand it. I've never eaten it.
Is it a taste or a
Oh.
texture thing?
Smell. I've never tasted
Oh.
it.
Hoe kind ze taste uit?
Reese's peanut butter cups, daar kan je me wakker maken s'nachts.
I hate the smell
Best
of peanut
things
butter.
ever.
I think I've tasted it before in things, but not just peanut butter on bread or something.
I love
One of my favorites is peanut butter with hagelslakken.
Yes.
That's maybe a bit
And
too
it's as
Nee,
well.
dat is heel goed.
Kind of like using it as butter instead.
Bijvoorbeeld peanut butter en dan jam.
Ja, peanut butter jelly.
Ja, dat
Ja,
vind ik
ook
graag.
lekker.
Peanut butter.
Ja, maar tot deze keer heb ik geprobeerd.
But should we continue?
Ja.
Sorry.
As you walk back in line to start going for some breakfast,
Yeah.
they are kind of like talking to each other. Dawn looking at her like, girl,
Child.
what did you just say?
Who said
You're shipping me 2 people. One of them.
Both of them.
Wait, if Fang is... Flint is of course looking around. Can he notice that she looked over?
You definitely see Dawn looking kind of like with murderous intent at the both of you. And then looking at Dawn, or looking at Azura, kind of like...
Why?
So you see kind of the look towards you and then immediately like disapproval.
Like Flint doesn't. The Flint doesn't like Dawn anyway. So like, okay.
That's okay.
It's just a shrug.
Well, it's funny that how passive she is to Bryn, because in the last interaction she was straight up intimidating to Bryn that I intervened. Like, but
Yeah, but then Bryn wasn't pestering her with questions. Now she's pestering Azula with questions. So Azura.
Yeah.
I'm like sitting like on the other end of the table with a plate, sometimes worrying about how much food you're consuming. And I haven't heard any of that. I wasn't paying attention to you talking to the child.
Me neither. Focused on the food.
How is she?
She's there.
Jittery.
She's still very jittery. She's very nervous still. But she definitely has more of a stronger look to her than yesterday. She's not confident, but she's definitely a little bit more
Relaxed?
Not relaxed, but like trying to look calm, trying to.
She's holding herself together.
It pays off more than yesterday. But you don't need to roll for it. She's still very nervous.
I was sort of
She's
thinking
putting
the
up-
opposite, that you would roll for it, how well she's able to hide it.
I don't need to roll for that. She's very nervous.
As Larithan is enjoying his breakfast, he does want to look around the camp, and in particular the magisters, walking around or patrolling or towers and people and stuff.
Give me a perception check.
40.
You see some magisters walking around. They're not doing anything in particular. Some of them are walking around the crystal. That bear folk is once again just scribbling some things down, and then after a few minutes leaving. You see a couple magisters just going to their post, and you see once again that hare folk going to the post behind Jaylene.
And for 14, I don't think you're any gaps in their patrolling.
Not
Are
necessarily.
there particular people missing or towers empty that shouldn't have been?
No, as far as you can tell, all 3 towers, because I can count, 3 towers are filled. And there are, of course, people inside the big tent that are not yet starting their duty, but they're eating breakfast as well.
Okay.
It's kind of like 4 or 5 people there.
Do you two join us too?
2?
You and you. Do you join us?
To eat.
With the food. Yeah.
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 As everyone's together, and I looked around. So, what's the plan today?
You tell me.
Well, we were going to try to find that cave. Right?
I'm not a fan of caves. We'll be fine.
Let's
Fan.
go in then.
We're a package deal.
So I can stay outside as long as she doesn't go in further than 30 feet, right? Right?
She does have a point.
Mm-hmm.
What? Why are you anxious about the cave?
None of your damn business.
Fanning.
Well, that's usually aggressive.
Usually you're not that hungry anymore by now.
Yeah, I need more food.
Ah, yes.
I got you, darling. She heard you kind of like, I need more food.
Food! Good service.
Coming with a bowl. Kind of like,
Like,
Oh,
no.
Ever since you two
Roast.
arrived, she's just stockpiling on food. All right.
Yeah, well,
We have no idea where the cave is. So do
didn't
we
you have
just?
some direction of what you were
Hey.
told?
Do you guys remember the, farmhouse that we wanted to explore?
Yeah, but that's near the fort, which
Yeah.
is where a lot of magisters are.
True. Do we
We-
still want to do that, or?
We could. We could. We could.
Yeah, we could. What
We
should
could try.
we do then?
Oh, I haven't been there anyway, so
Well,
yeah, we could
why don't
check
we
it out.
do that first? It's not damp and underground.
Yeah,
that should be-
I am with Twink.
And if we go now, there might not be as much magisters on duty. It's still early.
Seems about right. Besides, I think their numbers have dwindled a little bit.
Or they could be waking up now and keeping an eye on and getting to their posts.
But they are then distracted with,
A giant
I think
crystal.
in either way we're gonna run into them probably. So.
Let's try to get to the farmhouse. If we can't come far, we can always just head into the forest and find some mounts.
sorry, I really need to change that picture because
It's
It's just Dawn staring at
because it's I can't like
finger.
ease her into the picture because it's just
Well, it is her mental attitude.
yeah.
Otherwise, we can just go into the forest and see if we find some sort of cake.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
As you guys are kind of like discussing your plans, you notice that Dawn is standing up from sitting with Azura. Azura is kind of like done with her food as well. She's bringing it to Jaylene, saying goodbye to Dawn, and going to her tent for the moment. As you see Dawn walking towards you guys.
Walking.
Towards us.
Okay. Okay.
I'm ready to receive her.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not. It's too early.
Stay now.
Morning.
And we just want to have bank holiday.
Morning.
Dawn.
Come on. You guys talked. You guys said something about that dwarf, that Mizal.
Yes.
And I haven't seen her in a while.
You didn't want to listen last time. We would have explained it to you.
So where is she?
She got hit by a spell that sewed up her mouth, and she turned into some sort of silent monk.
And no one can remember her
No. Just us.
besides.
Have you encountered something like that before?
I think, you definitely see she's smiling for a moment, and
That scares me.
her entire behavior is changing as she realizes that other people remember someone that nobody else remembers besides her.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of like a clarity moment.
Yeah.
I think we should talk. Definitely.
What's the change in attitude?
Well, I might have found the people that I needed to get off this damn island, so I definitely think we should talk.
Well, then at least we have a common goal. You want to talk here?
I know a place, and I think it's definitely worth eyeing.
What kind of place?
It's on this side of the island, of course.
Mm-hmm. What kind of place?
Kind of like a lookout.
Is it dangerous?
Of course not.
What direction is it?
And she points towards kind of like the direction where you guys first started your journey on this island. That's
With the mushroom man.
And
other
That's
side.
okay.
so is it also the side that we saw her go to when
No.
we saw her?
She went behind the tent, and she's pointing towards this beach. Towards this side.
Okay.
All right. Do you feel the need that we do that now, or can we meet there?
I think it's best to go there now.
All right.
Not
Okay.
before.
Miriani is just observing her and just going along with this, just felt kind of quietly shocked. What?
Yeah, you definitely only have heard her say, "Fuck this! Let me be alone. Stop snoring. Get the fuck out of my face." And now she's kind of inviting you guys to come along with her and talk. Something very out of place for her.
Yes.
Flint is intrigued, but Fang is against her. So, like, if it's even, then he'll go along with it. If uneven, then Fang will call her. It's uneven. Now, hold on a second. We had a plan already, and Dawn just barges in. And now she needs us. Isn't that a bit convenient?
But she doesn't really need us. She just wants to give us more answers. I think that's...
Now it's convenient for her. We already had plans today.
I definitely don't. I'm not need you guys. I think working together might find us a way, and all the other people here on this island, of this cursed trap of a prison. And I think since you guys are the only ones not remembering Michelle, I think you guys might be the ones to do it with.
Oh, can I roll like
Mhm.
insight if she's like sincere or if she's
Mhm,
actively
definitely.
still hiding something?
Yeah, me too.
It's like it feels fake to. 10.
17.
For you, it's very, because you're still so on the fence of
Mhm.
you're kind of like, I don't trust this bitch.
No.
Whatever she's saying, it could be
It could
a
be.
lousy attempt of killing you all, for all you know. You had some contact with her very briefly, and it is definitely very off-putting that she's switched up so fast. But there's a hint of realness to it. You definitely think that she could help in some sort of way, in a darn way.
Right. But do I think in that judgment that she can be trusted to a degree?
I think with decepting you can.
Okay. Well, we don't have to stick to one plan. We have a whole day ahead. We could do both. Like, we could join up with Dawn first and...
I'm in camp no. What do you two think?
I think you might still be bitter about her attitude earlier, and I understand that. But I also think that she might have some information that might help us actually get off this island and perhaps even solve some of its mysteries. So I would say I give her the benefit of the doubt.
We'll do the house later today.
You guys know that I'm standing right here when
Yeah.
you're discussing whether you want to go with me or not.
Well, we have to vote anyway. But the vote comes down to we continue following you.
Yes.
Fine.
So are we gonna stand with our dicks in our hands, or are we going?
Well,
Okay.
sorry, but
Aren't you supposed to lead? So why aren't you taking us there already?
You guys are not standing up yet, but fine, I'll start heading out.
Move
And
then.
you guys can follow.
gets up.
not right.
So very antagonistic.
Yeah, bang
This poor lady.
Poor lady.
No! I'm giving her a chance, but she's not a poor lady.
Larithin follows along.
She starts
Switch.
I say,
going.
come on, big guy, and then start walking.
She
They
starts
switch and he's
walking
like, he needs
this
a
way.
timeout.
Walking this way, and follows this path. While she's walking, there's no one over here at the moment. So no one else remembers Mazel besides you guys.
No, not even her friends she came with.
Yeah.
Not even with the empty bed that was in their tent.
Yeah, they just think it's an inconvenient or a convenient. What's it called? I don't remember the word.
Coincidence.
They just think it's a coincidence, and they just move along with the day. And
Yeah.
yeah,
Pretty much.
exactly. I have noticed that one too many times.
So you're saying it happened before?
That's
How
an
long
understatement.
have you been here then?
A year.
We already know what happened before because there are other silent monks on the island.
True.
Okay.
And as you guys are start walking, there's a little pathway there that you guys are walking into. As you guys come over here.
Miriani pets Ember as he stays close to her during the walk. Like,
As you guys stand over there, you have a perfect view of what's in front of you, and it's a dock where what you believe is the place where you were supposed to be dropped off instead of crashing on an island.
Mm-hmm.
And you have a perfect view of two big ships some of the magisters were walking, taking things off the boats, and just doing some business.
So has anyone you've known before disappeared?
Too many, about 24, all men, women, that, well, most of them, besides Mizel, of course, all have been here longer. Not any of them have been just a week. Most of them have been
And all of them
Yeah.
were forgotten by the rest?
nobody. Eventually, I and Carmen and Jaylene and the crew of Maxwell and they all stayed on this island while not being taken into the fort. But
So you think that it happened to everyone who went into the fort?
I don't think anyone has left the fort without. I don't think anyone has went into the fort and came back out yet.
Well, then we are the exception because we entered the fort
And got back up.
and left. And we even left. They let us go.
This day is
What was-
getting better and better.
What was it again? That bishop tried to gas.
Yep. At you.
Some sort of magic at you, and it
Rebounded.
bounced off of you.
Yeah.
It even also hit one of the magisters because they tried it twice.
So they killed one of the magisters.
Well,
They didn't care.
kill.
Well, turned into a
Apparently.
monk
Yeah.
when it deflected off me somehow.
What kind of monk?
Yeah, they call
They
them
call them-
silent monks. I don't understand the term. I've not heard it before.
So
No.
they're kind of like being controlled by the magisters, I assume.
They said so.
They kind of.
Should we
It attacked.
show her
I don't know. That cave that
the
collapsed.
basement?
But it is entirely collapsed. We could see if it's still open, but the people who were in there might be crushed. It's not like we had a choice.
Oh, but it's worth a try.
But Dawn, you brought us. You brought us here for a reason. What do you wish us to see?
She starts to kneel down onto the ground. Kind of like you're all in a circle and she sits on the ground. She takes out a map of kind of like the full view of what you guys have seen.
Mm-hmm.
So you see the camp, the two sides of the beaches, and then the docks on the other side, the little farm. And as she takes it out, she casts something. A little platform of ground rises up.
Is
So
it
she
like a
puts a
normal?
map.
Is it like a normal spell, or is her
It-
color reacting to it?
It's mold earth. It's
Oh.
kind of like a normal cantrip
Sandbending.
spell. Yeah, sandbending. And she just puts it out in front of her. And she starts showing kind of like the layout to you guys,
Mm-hmm.
pointing towards this is the docks. And so
What's your point?
we have no way in from this side, as you can see on this map, but definitely on, if you look through the trees, we can't go through here. The other side, however, there's just a little farm. And although it might be not of our best interest to go via the water because, and also I don't like to swim, but that way might be our best way. Via this way, there's just too many magisters. As far as I can tell, a lot of the magisters here I have never seen on guard duty. So I think there are a lot more
In the fort
magisters
itself.
than we can think of.
Yeah.
Okay.
I have heard of that dumbass. What's the guy's name? That old fuck. Who suggested killing every one of them? Yeah, that's the dumbest idea.
Yep.
Because if you kill one of them, they are not dumb enough to think, oh, it might be.
To be specific, that dumb bishop said that he needed allies by force.
No, she meant the old guy in the camp. He
Yeah.
said, let's
Varric.
just kill them one by one.
Oh, you mean
Varric.
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 Yeah, that old fuck is losing his mind. Because if you kill one of them, they will find out and they will
Replace them.
turn us all into silent monks.
Well, the farmhouse it is then.
But do you guys have a way in?
We might.
Know of a way.
But then again, what if we do find a way off this island? We still have to deal with these scholars. Because if we go back to the mainland and still have these scholars, they'll just pick us up off the streets again, send us right back.
Yeah. What I think, since we don't really have any plans, I think it's best to have a scouting party. If we have a way on the to get to the other side of the fort, we have no idea what's coming. They say that this island is cursed and that most of it is on that side. The curse.
Mm-hmm.
Do
So
we even know that that's true?
They don't necessarily care enough to put us on the safe side.
well, I think there's definitely some curses still lingering, but for all we know, there's just only this part of the island. I do see a little tree, a little forest in the distance, but
We're going off information that they tell us or that we
Exactly.
find here.
Yeah.
So the only way to confirm it is to actually go there.
But your assumption is that there's probably a way off the island on the other side of the fort.
yeah.
Well, the most convenient answer of the island is one that's impossible. The giant ship in front of us.
Yeah,
that we're going to
stealing
get
that
that.
is kind of an impossible task unless.
Either way, we'll have to use... If it's an island and not connected to any part of the mainland, then we'll eventually need to get a ship anyway.
True.
Because I don't know another way.
Mm-hmm.
It's
But we
basically
can
up
at
to-
least explore that
Yeah.
area.
Is. Oh, definitely. I have seen that the one with the hammer, Dallas. Her ship does not dock here. Her ship docks further away. Whenever I'm here, I sometimes see that ship going almost around this island.
I mean, there is another camp.
It could be that there's something else there.
There's probably another camp on the other side.
But
Maybe there's a boat there that we can easily steal.
From
Even-
Dallas, that
imagine stealing her.
This camp is too big to, with just a bunch of ragtags and us, to attack.
Yeah.
So our best bet is to go indeed see this smaller settlement.
I think the best option is finding a way in behind the fort and then having some sort of scout party that is able to map out the other side, and then eventually when we're ready, take everyone in the dead of night, and because we can't leave anyone alone. How much I want to just go solo, I think I won't be able to manage, but they are not going to survive alone as well.
Upon her saying that, Flynn and Fang forcibly switch, and Fang is, why do you care out of the sudden? A few days ago you didn't care about anything but fucking everybody off.
Because nobody has found any, or nobody has understood anything of this missing, of the missing people around here. Everybody just conveniently forget about them. You guys are the first, so this is giving me some sort of hope that there might be any.
That there
Luck
might
in
be a
this
way
world.
to break this, or we're special somehow.
Fine.
Well, all right. What do you propose we do?
You guys talked to this farmhouse. Did you have a way in, or something underground?
We might be able to find a way in and see from there.
And what about a cave?
Yeah, that was another thing.
Maybe you missed that. So, like the ghost of Flint appears again. Maybe you missed that, but there was a group of men not far from your tent that all killed themselves in a ritual circle.
Those cultists.
Yeah.
Yeah, those morons.
Well, they all.
They
4 out of
were
5 anyway.
talking about the cave, indeed.
Yes, so there was one missing.
Davidson, you might have seen him before. You're here longer.
Yeah, I assume then that he has found his cave.
Probably. You haven't encountered a cave in your travels of this area.
It might lead somewhere too.
Who's close to Bryn, can you make me a wisdom save?
Wisdom save.
I hope you're very wise.
12.
In medium wise.
As you guys are talking, you kind of feel like a shiver down your spine as you hear, "Help me, help."
Do I
In
recognize the voice?
That direction, that way. Yeah, that is towards Miriam.
And she's the only one who
can-
hears it.
You kind of hear it. It's very faint.
Mm-hmm.
It's very weakish.
Mm-hmm.
What was your question? Sorry.
Do I recognize the voice?
You don't recognize the voice. No, sorry. But it's very. It is a man. It is very weak.
Do you make us aware of this?
Yeah, I say, do you guys hear that?
Hear what?
I
I
just,
Yeah.
try to hear.
I thought I heard someone yelling for help. It's like that from it came from that way, I think.
It's quite bloody convenient when we're talking about someone possibly in a cave and then it starts coming out to you.
Weird things have happened, Dawn.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. All of
Yeah.
this is strange.
Yeah. Well, we could go see who needs help.
Yes.
Might
Where
find-
did you hear it?
Can you make a perception check?
17.
As you kind of look in that direction of where it came from, you do see a small little marsh uphill.
A hill.
Yeah, hill.
A hill.
Uphill, but not hill. Don't suck. You do see a little hill. You see rocks on the side, in kind of like a cave entrance formation. Although you don't see an entrance, but that is the direction it's coming from.
Mm-hmm.
But further, you don't really see it, or you don't see anyone.
Shall we head into that direction?
Yeah, go ahead.
So we're going into a.
You don't need to come with us, Dawn, but this is something we wanted to check out anyways.
Fine.
I don't think a date makes much difference for this camp plan, considering you've always also been here for a year.
And I haven't eaten anyway, so I might go to hunt some food.
Do that. We'll fix this cave, and then we'll go.
We'll fix this cave.
Fang is like looking angry at Flint, but Flint is like, maybe it's wise for today just to keep an eye on Azura, considering that she recently found out that her parents. Yeah, maybe you noticed.
Yeah. Fine. Can you make me a perception check?
7.
Right, that's... No, insight, sorry.
Oh, insight. Still 7, or do you need to roll again?
That's fine. Yeah, you don't. You hear she's kind of like talking what she's gonna do, but you haven't picked up on any other things I can.
Well, has Miriani possibly? She's been observing the entire time.
Sure. Give me an insight.
That'd be 19.
Jesus. She said.
I have sharp perception.
Yeah, true. Your wisdom. She definitely said hunt some food instead of going to Jeline and eat. She said hunt for food.
She actually meant hunt instead of
Huh.
kind of like
Walk
as they
back.
say it.
Okay.
Well,
So
Yeah.
I will go, and good luck on your little cave adventure.
yeah,
Thanks.
will do. Thank you.
Nah, we'll figure this out if we can find a way out together then.
Sounds good. And if there's something going on with this cave, let me know. I can help.
Will do.
Sure. Thanks, Dawn.
She just kind of like, and she starts walking off.
She's not a me.
And then you hear, if I can find them. Not there. Following you. That is a strange lady.
We all forgot that they came along.
Dawn
What-
did not address it, right? Like, didn't
No.
even care.
Finley and Sir Pip and Finley are on Amber's back, just kind of like
Yeah.
smooth sailing, kind of like triple mountain.
No, Bremer stadsmuzikanten. Gewoon...
Sir Finley is just on top of Amber and
Isn't
Sir
there
Pip
a
is on top.
statue somewhere, like a very famous statue that just has like animals stacked
Ja,
on top?
Bremer stadsmuzikanten.
Ja.
Dat is een sprookje dat ook een klein fonteintje in de Efteling staat.
Ja,
Ja.
ik wou zeggen.
But they're just kind of like smooth guiding triple.
Fun.
Oh, yeah, well, I kind of like her.
See, Fang, she isn't that bad.
She's still a bitch and just pretending to be nice to get off the island.
She might be a bitch, but she might be our golden ticket. I'm just saying.
I love that you have no filter, Fang.
Oh no! Just come out of the ground and start singing!
Thanks.
It's the schoonvolk instead.
Oh dear!
Anyways, you heard a sound.
Yeah, someone
Yes.
was yelling for help over on that way.
Well, let's investigate, shall we?
And now while they're walking, Bryn is like, she will walk behind, and she's like humming some kind of following the lead.
Aren't you in France because you heard the sound?
You just
Well, yeah, but I have smaller legs, so you would just
Bolt in front.
yeah.
She just stays back. She just assumes that we'll take the lead.
Yeah, it's true. And then
Um,
she'll hum a song like a following. Well, she could walk in the front, but she's
No.
not that fast, so she would still.
Yeah, but or we slow down to your speed.
That's true. I will
I
walk
would
in
fucking
front,
slow.
and then I will still be humming like following the leader, the leader, the leader.
can you make me another perception check?
Yeah.
As you're walking towards that, the Troppy
You mean
hillside.
that's
18.
Oh.
Yeah. 18.
The cave entrance.
You're standing in front of that rock. Rocks. You definitely
Look, a rock.
you're not seeing the an entrance of the rat, but you can definitely hear a small faint help, help me.
Shall we shout?
Can I? What direction is it coming from?
From the rocks. It's
Like
kind of like
straight on
yeah,
from the
from
rocks?
behind the rocks.
Okay.
And the rock is towards that or on the side of the hill, So it's either underground or on top or behind the hill, you don't know.
But I
You have a
can't
feeling
see.
that it's behind the rocks.
and
But
I
you
can't
don't see
see
an
any
entrance.
caves or entrances
No.
or something.
But
Okay.
you definitely can hear it.
Okay.
What do you want to do? Are you going...
Sounds like it's
Or
coming
anyone else.
from behind the rocks somehow.
So we walk around.
Yeah,
No.
like
Well, you may. But I think Larissa,
Well, just walk around. Peasants.
climb on.
Larissa would walk towards the pile of stone and rock. And I want to see if it's like a rock entrance that has collapsed. Is there like an indentation where there would be an opening, or is it like just solid rock?
Are you like...
I'm just standing in front of it and maybe came a few steps closer.
Make me a perception check. Are you using your hands to like...
I haven't touched
take
it yet.
out...
It's
Rocks or-
19.
It hasn't collapsed. But you definitely feel that there is something behind these rocks. But you definitely don't see any indication that it has fallen on top of each other or has collapsed.
Then I would walk forward and I would touch the rocks.
As you touch everywhere, one specific spot, your hand goes straight through. And as your hand goes straight through, you kind of see like kind of like a minor illusion. If you go through it, kind of like
A shimmer.
a shimmer. It's
Oh,
kind of like a light bluish shimmer that outlines an opening through this rock.
oh, everyone! I think I found it!
Wait, did you just stick your hand straight through the rock?
Cool, isn't it?
Well, it's
Well,
not.
normally yes, but not now.
It's cool and disturbing, but way to go!
Someone's hiding a cave, as Larissa will attempt to go through it.
How is Fang, as you are walking, or like worming yourself through it, how are you feeling? Fang?
I think that when you go through it, that currently Flint is in normal form and Fang is the ghost. I think that Fang is like floats behind Flint. They will probably go entirely last. So if the others are following him,
Yeah.
I think I'm waiting in front of the entrance and like shout at Lurthen. Can you still hear us?
I step through. What do I see and or hear?
It is quite a long, like, cave entrance that is very hollow.
Mm-hmm.
So it's kind of like a tunnel-ish that it's quite deep. So you're not
Like a tunnel.
fully through
So
it.
it's like a full, long hallway. I have night vision.
you're an elf.
I believe all of you have night vision
Yes.
besides... No, everyone, because you have one.
Does it just continue
Yep.
on, or do I see light at the end of the tunnel? Does it
It is
have a corner?
it is natural light that is coming. No, not natural light. There is light coming from it, but it's kind of faint.
Do I hear her?
Yeah, you definitely hear her, just because it's still the opening, the tunnel.
When I look backwards, what do I see?
You kind of see like a shimmer with them just standing behind that shimmer, just looking, kind
It's
of like
like
looking.
it's like a one-sided mirror.
Yeah, kind of like that.
Oh, you can come through, all right.
And I also step in.
For you, it's quite easy because you're a little bit smaller than them.
Good side.
Are you also joining Miriane?
Yes.
You're just also going through the cave, and you're following. Are you following last?
I think that when she goes through, does Finley go after? Well, Finley is on the fox, so they also go through.
It's technically a wolf.
Wolf.
Yeah.
And I think that at that
I love
moment,
foxes, but it's a wolf.
like Fang has taken one step back, and like Flint turns around. It's like, come on, you can do this.
I don't want to.
You'll have to, because we're going together. I'll stay in the lead, all right?
Fine.
Just don't worry, it's a dark and damp, scary place.
I will kick you in the shin.
Like you can still see me. So
Can
like
you reach
like
my shin?
Yes.
Jesus, you're not.
Well, you know what I also can do?
like
Grab your balls if you want. I'm the perfect height for that. Just so you know. Yeah,
like Flint will like give a glance and like very annoyed and like, come on, we got this. And like Fang takes his hand and then fades into him. And
Alright.
was afterward.
As you guys walk through this tunnel, you come into an opening, and you guys end up there. As you look around, you see on the sides you're on a heightened platform, but on the sides it's water, and on a little bit over you see another little platform of ground and dirt and
Wait, so and what kind of water is this? Is it like as if we stepped into another world?
it is the same color ocean water. That's also
But
important.
like we went into the cave.
It is-
and now we're kind of
it's
underground.
quite underground, yes. But what you can see, it is normal water. It's just
So what's
water
above
from a
us?
cave.
It's like a rocky dome.
Or a rocky dome with stalagmites, stalactites that are dripping down. You see
I always forget which one are which. The
I've never
stalactites are the ones that hang
Tights?
down, and the stalagmites are what.
the teeth
The
shoot.
teeth are hangen, en de voeten die staan. Ja, oké.
Geen
Yeah.
vergeet niet meer.
But what you do see is you don't see any like giant hole where light is coming through.
So, is it dark?
It's not dark. It is somehow
Illuminated.
illuminated.
But where's the
Can we
light
see
come
a
from?
light source?
Give me a perception check. The ones I'm looking for. Because you all have dark vision.
19.
Damn it.
You don't even need it for this cave.
11.
15.
24.
Wauw. Hoeveel rol jij altijd zo?
Niet altijd.
This motherfucker.
Bijna altijd.
That's not true.
Ja, ze heeft wel een +5 modifier.
And it's very
Ik heb
those
met
wisdom
perception
stats,
heb
the
ik een
perception.
+5 modifier. Ik rol al snel goed met one.
But what you guys can see is kind of like a how do you say it?
An orb of glowing light.
Not an orb of glowing light, but kind of like a
Haze.
Just let her come up to the word.
yes. It's kind of like somebody casted light on every spot. It's
like a haze. Over
Okay.
it.
No, just the
Oh,
outside
yeah.
glows.
Hmm?
The outside glows.
yeah, you can see even like which should be dark crevices in the. It's all illuminated.
Yeah. So
Yes,
Oh, yeah,
it's like
so
as if
someone-
like
yeah, the-
a haze of
I
light
couldn't. I
casted over
didn't
it.
understand what haze was, but yeah, inderdaad.
Hallo.
As you guys still hear, you guys all now hear, help me. But as you enter this cave, the help me starts slowly changing. As you hear, help me. Help me.
It's changing to laughter.
It
I
changes
thought
to
you
left.
were laughing. I was like, huh, what's happening?
As you see,
What do I yeah. Never mind.
Fucking Loise.
would be funny.
Is it Loise?
Can you like move the map a bit so like it fits more better on the screen?
Yeah, but there's more
Oh, okay.
over here. Because
Thanks.
as you see, why is that too?
Who's this?
As you see a skeleton
Oh.
laughing his little rock hard ass off, kind of
Laughing his hips off.
laughing his hips off, like, kind of sitting on the rock. Oh, poor innocent souls. It was just a small little trick, but I didn't expect you guys to come. Oh.
Who are you?
What are you?
I should introduce myself.
What the fuck?
But anyways, my name is Trompdoy. Nice to meet you guys.
Sure.
Trompdoy.
Doy.
They're a Trump, but then Trump. And then Doy, as in dough. And
As in
it's
dead.
It's good that it's on the screen because your explanation makes no sense how to write.
It was quite
Trompdoy?
Trump, but
It's
then with
on
an
the
O.
screen.
I can't see.
Tronp.
Oh,
D-O-Y.
Instead of die, doy.
Yeah. See, simple.
It's Trump Day, but then with 2 O's.
Mm-hmm.
So, nice to meet you, Mr. Trompdoy.
Another interesting feature on this curious island.
Yes.
Flint has his hand on his rapier.
He starts standing up and starts slowly coming towards you guys.
Mm-hmm.
Just. What?
Why?
Are you saying that to me or to
Mhm.
Trompdoy?
No, to Trompdoy.
Mm.
Why were you in my head? And why did you lure us here?
Well, it was kind of just a trick to lure you people in, but
Why?
I thought only one was coming, but looks
Only
like I have a whole adventuring party, which is so fun.
So, you're just luring us in here so you can kill us or something.
The
Yeah.
rapier is being unsheathed by now.
Why?
Well, somebody's insane.
It's a skeleton.
Yeah,
Hold
but
on, this
Luring us
guy,
in here.
this guy may have once been like us with fleshy parts. So please enlighten us. Why would you want to do this?
And why?
We're not good eating.
Nope.
I'm not gonna eat you guys. I'm just here to have fun.
Why?
I've been here for so long and start
so-
doing fun things.
So Flint looks back. Is the exit still there?
It is there.
I think we should just turn around.
Yeah.
Are you gonna leave right now?
Yes.
That would be so.
Give us some
Annoying.
answers then.
No, Flint is already taking a step
I
back.
see.
Mhm.
And you see the as you what you saw on the outside of the cave entrance happening to the front. The shimmer starts appearing at the front side where you guys exited. So you were that little. So poorly explained. And as you guys are walking close, or you in particular walking close to it, the shimmer stops.
Okay, but can I still stick my hand through?
It is pure solid.
Dang
See that little trick that I did there? Which is quite convenient because you are trappy. Anyway, I am kind of like an illusionist.
Are we going to listen to the monologue, or are we just going to attack?
No, I want
Are you
this.
gonna
Why
attack
we're
me?
here.
No. Oh no. Should I prepare? What if we do it naked?
No.
I'm not taking my clothes off for you, you perv.
What word of time? Anyway,
So, what do you want from
Would
us?
you shoot him?
Yes, please.
No, I want to know what you want from us. Why did you lure us here?
Shoot him!
yeah, I want to listen to what she said, but if you want to shoot me, that's fine.
Wow, you're
Should I-
desperate.
Should I?
I don't think I think
If
it's
you
an,
weren't trapped here, I would think that this was.
I think it's an illusion. I think he's just, joking around. He can't really hurt us. But please explain yourself.
He's quite smart.
I think that when you say this, is that Flint will then just move forward and just
push you.
just go through.
You see your hand go through, but you also see him kind of. And kind of all his bones start shattering all across the floor as he starts reassembling. Oh,
We are
That
never
hurts
going to
so much.
follow some strange voice again.
If we get out of here.
that was quite the punch, if I could feel it.
Do you want me to punch you again?
Anyway,
It's quite
Sure,
a
play with
hassle
him.
putting everything back
Keep
together.
them separate.
let him talk. I want to know why we're here.
Can I like reach for his head?
You can.
Does it
Your
like-
hand goes through it.
Yeah.
You definitely see this is an illusion.
Yeah. I know.
But he's playing with you, and as you kind of grab his head pops off his.
And just for the memes, I'm going to fling it into the water.
And you don't hear a splash, but then you
The water.
see the skeleton head just emerging from outside from the ground up, and just doink, 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 going back to his skeleton face.
Okay.
Miriani kicks it back into the water.
So we establish that you're an illusion.
Oh, will you all please just... Why are you doing this?
Because it's so pointless.
No, I was
just
not
want
saying
to
it's you.
listen to what he has to say.
Yes, let's listen to Bryn, which is not something I would normally say.
Thank
But-
you.
Why are you trying to do this, Mr. Trompdoy?
Well, I've been here for so long, so I'm starting to have a little fun with people. The last guy we did wasn't really fun, but
Davidson?
it was a guy.
Did he die here?
He is not alive.
What?
He's not alive.
I think
Yeah.
I'm just going to pass Mr. Fanboy and just
Yeah.
wander around.
As you can see, it is
Yeah, it's,
quite literally a giant rock with a small little rock where he was sitting on. There is nothing here. You can see on the other side, and in the water you see some rocks laying, but that's it.
Miriani casts Detect Magic to see what the heck freak is going on.
Are you're doing it as a spell, so you're doing it immediately?
Yeah.
So it would be a
No,
spell
well,
slot?
no. We're not in any.
Because then it
much.
would take 10 minutes of you just sitting there while
Well-
he's talking.
You can't do that then. Well, you can, but are you going to sit down for 10 minutes?
Well, no, I'm not going to sit down.
You can
for
definitely
10
try,
minutes.
but you would lose 10 minutes of you not being able to talk with this guy and listening because you're focused on you.
Well, there's
detective.
nothing much to listen to, but.
It's up to you.
You don't know. You might get
What?
No,
some-
we're just doing it immediately.
You're doing it immediately. You definitely sense illusionary magic. You can sense it off of the skeleton. Feel a very faint, like fading illusionary magic on the wall, on the cave entrance. It's almost kind of like the spell has been cast, but it is slowly turning from a illusion to a solid object.
So it's not solid yet.
It has been solidified, but the magic of it is slowly fading off of it. And what you can see is from that perspective, quite further in the distance, it is starting to, because I believe the tech magic is 60 feet or 30 feet.
30 feet normally.
You see a hint of a glimmer in the distance, and further than that, that's all you can see. So you definitely see that he is
But
some kind
skeleton is not the source, the soul, the person of the illusion.
no, it's definitely just an illusion.
Detect magic wouldn't pick up on that in that way, anyways.
Does it cost you spell slots?
It does cost
Yeah.
a spell slot.
Do you need to mark it off?
Probably.
So, unless you guys want to kick me down, well,
No, I want you to talk.
You're the one that I can talk to. Anyway,
Explain.
I am, if I can say so myself, quite a illusionist and extraordinaire, a master of magical trickery,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm a loyal guardian of this vault, direct order of the great, an evil and terrible Breckus Rex.
Who?
Breckus Rex.
That guy, the king that lived here, but went crazy.
Oh, yeah.
So I am a loyal guardian of his vault, and I make sure to protect it. And occasionally, that's my side hustle, if you will.
I see. And what don't you want us then to leave?
Well,
Because you want to protect whatever treasure is there. And normally,
Yeah.
if we complete your trials, we would get access to the vault.
But the thing is that you kind of just pointed out that this is some kind of secret vault, so you completely failed as a guardian.
Kind of.
Yep.
As in, you literally are not doing your job.
As in failing your king.
Because otherwise, we wouldn't have, even known about said cave here,
Or
unless you
treasure?
literally brought it up.
Well-
So, as a failure, can you just let us go? We have no interest in this Ragus Rex. We want to get off
he's
this
kind of
island.
just like,
I broke.
The only ones who have a bother to call him out on this bullshit.
I thought I was the one with vicious mockery.
I broke the illusion.
well, because
Oops.
yeah. Well, I grew quite bored of just making sure no one gets out of here alive. So I started kind of playing with them. But now that you mention it, I kind of,
Could we
Anyway,
help you go on to the other side? I mean, you probably were once.
It's a spell.
well, if you manage all the way through the vault, I suppose that you could help me, but you guys are never gonna make it.
Well,
Not unless you
do you
help us.
want to stop doing this?
You're so
very
fucking
bored.
bored.
And your precious king has died thousands of years ago.
So you're serving
still
no
alive.
one.
Don't
What?
fool me.
He's long dead. The island is barren.
Look at
Why are
yourself.
you guys here on this island then?
We're explorers.
No, we got dumped here, and we want to get off of it. So
Mhm.
we have no
Well,
reason
I'm
to
not
be here.
saying that you guys can get off of here through this cave. If you manage all the way through here and you are still alive, you can get out of here. No one has done that yet. But maybe...
If you help us get to you, we
Oh,
could set you free.
oh no, I will appreciate it, but I definitely cannot help you.
Why not?
If you
Because
can conjure up things to oppose us, you can conjure up things that can help us.
Why are we talking to this?
I'm trying to convince them to let us get to him.
It's a spell!
It used to be a guy.
He's the ticket out of here.
But-
Fine, we'll just do the trials because we can't leave now.
We're either entertaining him or we're stuck here. What do you think?
and I would also love, I don't have food for you guys, but I would love for you to join me in this endless torture of loneliness.
I mean,
So you call it
no,
torture.
thank you.
You call it torture. Maybe we can help you end the torture that was inflicted upon you unjustly by your supposed king.
I would
Pretty
love
please?
nothing more.
I will sing a
If-
song for you if you help us.
I have plenty of songs myself. Anyway,
Not new ones.
if you guys can somehow manage to get to the end of this beautiful Northern vault, then I suppose that there is some way that I could help you guys. But I am in direct order of Brackus Rex, and I'm not gonna defy him. But
Technically, I already did. So, what difference does it make?
that's the small details.
Small details. But what if we
Big change.
manage to get outside? I can dig a hole. I can get back to the outside. I could go tell your king that you defied him and failed him.
Look behind you.
Yeah.
There's 5 skeletons just standing there, just with spears.
Where did they come from?
I can use those helmets to dig my way out.
As you look closer, it's all they're all the same clothing. It's basically him copied.
It's just part of the illusion.
Mirani's
But-
looking around and under the cave and just sensing, trying anyway, and just
Give me an Arcana check.
Arcana.
So I'm not saying... Oh, there could also be something. What are you rolling, my dear?
I am rolling 18, actually.
You see a glimmer appear from... starting from in between the two little islands. As you kind of are seeing somewhat of a bridge. It is very faint, and it's very, you know that it is an illusion, but you can definitely see that there is some sort of walkway that is somehow invisible from
This
there
island to that.
to there.
It's being covered by the illusion. It's there in the first place.
So,
You're seeing through it.
Interesting.
Well, if we're not going to try and convince you, then we might as well complete your silly little trials. What do we need to do?
I don't know, just go to the end of the vault. Nobody has done it yet, so I don't know
You're
if
the
I need
guard,
to
you
make
don't know
things
the
up along
details.
the way.
Have
No.
you never wanted to complete it yourself?
I don't have to. I'm the guardian of the vault.
Yeah, but do you know what's at the end?
Even if
Yeah.
it's even worth
Do
guarding.
you feel like you're, curious to see it for
I need
yourself?
to sneeze.
It's a skeleton is.
You just never knows.
Since when do skeletons sneeze?
There's dust into my face hole.
Okay, what did you say?
Have you never been curious about what's at the end? Have you
Oh,
never
I-
wanted to see it for yourself?
Yeah, I go there regularly. Sometimes to
How?
dust the place off and stuff.
How?
It's because he's part of. He's not here.
He's so
probably
smart.
over there.
Yeah.
So, if you guys manage to go further, I have to make some things up along the way. But feel free to explore, because this is the end of your life.
Well, why
Because you're not
don't
getting out of it.
why don't you go back to where you are then? So we won't get bothered by our chattering, and we'll figure this one out.
Sounds fun.
If you can't help us, you might as well just go.
Ooh, bossy. Right, am I right?
Mhm.
Oh, yeah. And he starts walking off, and he starts walking off towards this side, towards that glimmer, and slowly fades away.
Why does
Oh,
everything on
it's
this
so
island
quiet.
just trying to kill us? I mean,
It's a cursed
Why?
island. That king he mentioned went nuts.
yeah, I can imagine why.
He made his servants just as mad, apparently.
Yeah. So, how do we move further?
Oh, there's a pathway right there.
Do we see it?
You guys are all just...
I've been
What the
circling.
fuck?
I've been circling around this block. I don't see anything.
Well, I've just been sensing around a little bit. There's a shimmer hidden path right there.
Like there,
Lead the way.
Like,
points to there.
They definitely
Mhm.
cannot see it.
Yeah.
So you have to either point it out
Yeah,
or
that's
like
what I'm doing.
walk. Are you going to walk over it?
yes, that too.
And she
Yeah.
falls to a depth.
Yeah, I.
Like she takes one step. and,
As
like,
you-
you're standing on air.
As you're standing on it, it's kind of like a
Solidified.
circle around you where the weight is on the bridge. It slowly reveals itself, but it's not showing the full bridge.
Line of
Right.
sight.
Yeah, kind of. It's just showing
Your
Like,
steps,
basically.
basically.
a feet around your foot where the
Line of sight.
Oh no.
where the bridge is.
See?
Bryn will stand on the edge and go like, with her foot, like, very softly tries to find the ground before she actually steps on the bridge.
As you guys,
Fang,
Oh.
could use your help right now. This is creeping me out.
I'm just going to walk with Miriani to the other side.
Mhm.
I've seen weird things. Weird
Yeah.
things.
As you guys come.
We're in the water.
We've fallen. We can't get up.
Furby.
All right. And what do we see? A broken bridge?
Sir Finley hasn't said any of Sir Pip hasn't said anything during that conversation.
He's just vibing.
He's just kind of vibing indeed. He's very comfortable laying on top of Finley, on top of Amber, kind of just
Not
having the
at
time
all.
of his life.
Here
Just
for the
Not
unbothered.
concerned about his life or
Very
anything.
warm.
As of yet, no.
Here for the memes.
He
Miriani,
puts all of his faith in us.
what's over there?
As you look, there is kind of similar to this, but on top of it, walls with a door, and
Like
you can
with
see
the,
that
with the bigger stone thingies.
you can see that there's a door frame in between walls that are going this
Alright.
way.
Yeah.
But you see a broken bridge. But as you are,
And they don't see that bridge, or
I think
everyone sees that part of the bridge, but they
Okay.
don't see any other thing. You don't see anything either. You only see what's in front of there. But as
I
you
see the door opening.
you see the door, it's closed, but
It's at the
you
other
can
side.
all see a broken bridge
Leading towards the
leading
door.
towards the door.
Mm-hmm.
But as you step closer to kind of like inspect, oh, is this also an illusion?
Mm-hmm.
You see Trompdoy just walking through the closed door, just passing through. So you're just gonna walk all the way through my vault? That's not how things work.
Well,
I
you
wanna
asked
make it-
us to fix this.
I want to make it interesting. And since I am... Is it my birthday? You know what? It's my birthday.
It's not. You're dead.
Good point. It's a celebration of
Yes.
5 people entering the vault at the same time. Which...
5.
5?
Where's the 5th one?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Where's the 5th one?
I think he means fine.
But die isn't here.
4 people entering the vault.
Mm.
I also always assume you guys are standing next to each other.
No, like on purpose, he's not here.
He's in his head.
But
But he's not acknowledging Sir Pip.
It's a scroll. I don't think he considers him human.
exactly. Anyway,
I'm happy.
let's have a party. Let's celebrate that we are amongst the 4 of us.
You're so crazy.
5.
5 of us, thank you.
Whilst he's doing his monologue, can Larissa focus on the pieces of bridge that he sees now and try to memorize it?
Sure.
Yeah.
Make me
Good thinking.
make me a survival check to see how, just in case this bridge starts disappearing, to see how well you memorize it.
13.
You definitely see that it's kind of like step, step, step. It's not straight, it's all.
Yeah, okay.
But you're not, if this somehow disappears, you're not fully 100% sure on,
Probably there.
it's probably there.
Continue on, Ilagi.
So, I was thinking of a dance party. Because what's better than a party? A dance party. Right?
How the
So,
beep did you come up with this character?
Pure joy and listening to songs
Listening.
about dancing skeletons.
This isn't even her weirdest.
This is definitely not her weirdest character. It's just a slightly crazy ancient
Guardian.
god. I meant it as a compliment!
So,
It's divine.
anyway, let me put up the thing. As you guys, you're standing there like, what the fuck have I got? You start slowly hearing music. And it's kind of like
A beat.
upbeat, festive music, and as you look around, you see from kind of like thin air appearing skeletons that are starting to slowly doing slow dancing with each other. Some are vibing with some imaginary or with tankards that are empty, just like
just
Like,
imitating a party.
what kind of music? Is it sort of like Danse Macabre or?
it's kind of Danse Macabre.
I don't know what that is.
That's a song.
Efteling!
Oh, okay.
Spookslot!
I can't do that.
No.
But it is
Het
a
is ook
vibe.
een
It
klassieke
is
muziek.
starting to fill up the cave
Area.
the area. As you see, in this corner. Oh, they're sending it. A little band that is starting to play a drum, a guitar, a violin, a trumpet, all kind of just a full-on band of playing skeletons. Throughout the little pedestal, there's skeletons dancing everywhere, and he's kind of like,
What?
so we're not gonna dance?
I think
wanna
he
get
wants us to accompany.
I want to get fucking out of here.
Give me a wisdom save.
I'm gonna roll this out. 12. I want to get fucking out of here.
Miriani has like no patience for this. She's like, older lady, no.
You got feel the vibe of I wanna dance.
No. Oh.
And you are first you're just tapping with your feet, and
I want to get out of here.
it is starting to infect you very much. And
Why am I moving?
as one of the
What are
skeletons
you
just
doing?
I don't know.
as
I
the
don't want
skeleton,
this.
one of them walks up to you and just grabs you into a dance as you are in Otto's irresistible dance.
Oh no, here I go. Why am I dancing?
Bryn is like, I don't want to enjoy this, but I'm secretly enjoying this very much.
So are we
Please
gonna
take it
dance or not?
No.
He's into it.
I think Bryn might guess that if they do this voluntarily, that they will be able to stop. So I think she looks at Flint and like the steps that he's doing, and then sort of follows the rhythm and starts dancing as well.
Miriani sighs and sort of follows.
Make me for you as well a disadvantage wisdom save.
A disadvantage.
Why?
Kind of engulfing yourself in the moment as you're
No, we're
letting
not.
this happen.
We're trying to mislead.
Yeah,
You're still going along with it, so
I'm
just
doing a
You're going
performance.
along with it. Let me say
It's
just a
trickery
normal,
steps.
I'm doing a
Just
performance.
just a normal roll, wisdom save. Yeah, fine. Let's see what happens.
That's 20!
He's
Wisdom.
flicking his hand, but you're starting to dance, and he's like, "Fuck, this is easy."
But I'm also watching what's
Yeah,
happening.
you're fully in the moment dancing, but you're
in control.
aware.
Yeah.
Control.
Dirty 20.
Are you also dancing, or are you completely standing still, kind of like,
Okay, now I'm
think the fuck up,
debating.
bitch?
She stops moving and leans over to the side.
Can you at least help then? I don't want to be dancing.
I'm working on it.
So, I'm waiting. You wanna dance? You wanna dance with me? Sounds also fun.
Right then, dance.
Fine. I grab his hand and would start dancing with the skeleton.
Make me a perception check.
Perception.
Yes.
While they're all doing this, I'm also keeping an eye on the bridge.
9.
I think it would be easy to spot because it's quite obvious. His form starts to change. It's still a skeleton, but you see a more dragonborn skeleton.
Okay.
It has a tail flailing behind it. It is a little bit larger than Trompdoy itself, and he's grabbing into you, starting to dance. Can you guys describe what kind of dance you're doing? You're locked in with someone?
Some kind of waltz.
It's like a
Are you
waltz.
waltzing?
Yeah.
It's like a waltz.
I'm going to waltz, but Larissa would insist on leading.
Hold on. Like, I can imagine, like, if we're, like, dancing in, like, a circle, that at some point there's a partner switch.
What?
Didn't write that in, but that's perfect. Are you also dancing a
You're
waltz,
just raving.
or are you kind of like doing something completely else, of more like gnome?
There's a
Dance
gnomish version of what looks like a waltz, but it's without a partner. So I think she would, be in the circle of the dancers, but the only one without a partner.
Yeah.
But while she's doing that, she's keeping an eye on everyone, on all the steps that they take, and also if something around them is changing.
What you can see happening is that it's kind of like a dance circle. And you start off with a partner, and that partner kind of like, at the same time as you, split up and kind of like are on the opposite ends, dancing, and kind of like mirroring your style of dance. So it's, there is a person dancing with you, but on the opposite side.
Yeah.
Okay.
It is not connected, it doesn't have you in its grasp because you're not targeted for the dance. He stands there and he looks at you like, so,
What?
are we not gonna dance?
He stands there and grabs him to dance with him.
Oh, no, something changed where
Or is it another copy of him just
another copy, sorry.
being upset about him? Or-
So it's kind of like
here,
Trompdoy joins to you, changes into a Dragonborn form, but there's another Trompdoy appearing from the crowd. So, are we not dancing?
I'm not
I could
impressed
always-
by the style yet.
I could always,
Just dance! My feet are getting hurt!
I could always, make a new song for you to play or dance to, and we're just gonna make sure that you dance till your feet are made, or your feet are not feet anymore. I should have thought about this.
You really should
You know-
choose your words less gruesome.
Yeah, when you dance and you dance so much and
Just
you
stop.
you lose the
Just
skin.
stop talking.
Should have written it down.
Fine.
Anyway,
I'll share a little dance if you impress me.
ooh, feisty. Are we gonna do this naked?
No.
Okay.
What the fuck?
Well, you're technically...
You technically already are!
Just being strung along by a skeleton.
No, I'm fairly certain he's wearing a loincloth.
Am I, like, entirely out of control, or can I push this?
You are forcefully dancing. You can talk. You can. You're not. Your brain is still intact. In your control. You can start making forced.
Can I, like, do another wisdom save to break the ability?
Yes. But let me do this real quick.
Why is there still a butt?
One on that side. One. Grab a little small one. Like that. What you try
At
to
least
pick
give
up.
me a partner if
Yes.
you're going to let me dance with someone.
Where are you? Dancing.
14.
Let me check real quick because I'm not 100% sure what I. Where is it? Where is it?
No. Okay. No, I still. I don't know how long, when I can keep doing this. Like, is
Make
it
a
my
perception
turn?
check.
Okay.
You and Trompdoy starting to slowly following your lead, dancing.
The most
this
elegant elven dance.
Elven-inspired
Yes.
waltz. You had
10.
it's a party. It's a vibe, and you're enjoying yourself, even though you kind of don't want to enjoy yourself. And you see all around people, skeletons in the air, having like tables that they're standing on.
The
Just like
illusion is.
it's a full-blown ballroom-esque vibe in here.
Yeah.
Okay.
You can just hear in his mind, fuck that.
As I am not under his spell, I am actively dancing with him. Does anything stand out to the rhythm?
Make me a perception.
Can I do one as well because I'm
Definitely.
at least dancing on my
And you as well, because you're also knowledge.
Exactly.
8.
Ooh.
Perception.
Perception, dirty 20.
I had a 4, so it's 9.
What you guys see is everything is Trompdoy skeleton. What you spotted was one of them changed into a dragonborn.
Mm-hmm.
What you guys starting to realize is that almost every skeleton is changing into a skeleton of a different size or a different race. Some are dragonborns or even half-orcs or human or gnomes. There's just a whole...
But these are solid, right? They're not part of the illusion.
They are not part of the illusion. What you spot is the same as them. Every skeleton slowly changing into different races. Some are still human, but smaller or taller, or women. What you spot is those 4 people, spionages, those are Trompdoys. Those are staying with the same outfit. Those are the 4 copies of Trompdoy. What you're starting to realize is that, one of them is currently dancing with Miriani. And the others are observing, kind of like making a circle in the same speed as them. So when they go to this side, all of them also rotate.
Okay. Yeah. Do you share that information?
It is a vibe. So if you're talking to them, you have to kind of like meet them at the moment and just be real quick about it.
Mm-hmm. Well, I am dancing alone, so I think I would adjust my pace and steps to go around them, like zigzag and circle between them, and as I pass them, share the information.
Yeah, you're just passing them. There's 3 copies, there's 4 copies.
Okay.
Yeah, and it's
As she says this, would she be able to point them out?
I think she would be able. I think
there's 3
yes, one of
copies.
I think as it's pointed out to you guys, he's full on vibing. You guys are starting to realize
You're struggling.
yeah. Okay, that's one, and the one next to Miriam.
Okay. So what Larissa would want to do is start switching partners until he gets close to one of the other 3 and start dancing with one of them. So going towards one of the original Trompdoys.
Give me a performance check.
Shit.
As you're kind of
Hold on. Can I use Bardic Inspiration? That's a bonus action, so can I only do that?
You could do it.
Like during combat?
No. You could give it to him, and its performance would be boosted.
Which is D4?
D6.
D6?
D6.
D12?
D6.
D12.
A D1 and D6.
Yeah, here you go.
It's a 12.
I think you would be able to do it, but it is being noticed by Trompdoy. And the Trompdoy that you are now
He's
in
looking
contact,
away.
he's looking straight at you like you're planning something.
I am.
Now you're planning to dance with you.
I'm coming to dance your ass off!
I'm just like, oh.
My feet hurt.
Flint, snap out of it!
Can I step out of
Can you first roll me a D4?
a D4?
Who is dancing currently, Flint or Flang?
Flint.
Flint.
Fang.
Flint.
We're in a cave.
Fang is
I
in
don't
his
have
mind.
access to Fang at the moment.
He's hiding.
3.
It is a gnome that you're dancing currently with.
Suddenly,
The skeleton that you were dancing was kind of like a Trompdoy size, but it slowly starts
he's
shrinking
holding me
into
at my ass.
a skeleton.
It's like, hands like full on the cheeks. Like right around the cheeks.
Yeah.
Are you-
Flint is pretty big, still, like as they're half orc. Like it's grabbing at the cheeks.
Are you just letting this poor skeleton
I
gnome
think that when
move?
whatever effect was on them fades, and then I realized that I'm literally being pushed along at my butt cheeks, but I'm holding their arms like here. So like this gnome has me, this gnome has me here, and I'm just like
like on top of their head.
yeah.
Like you're holding on this shoulder.
I am not comfortable with this.
You're just molesting.
I
No, he's molesting you.
Oh no.
Can everyone just roll me a d20? So I can put in an order. So it's not an...
Oh,
Jesus Christ almighty on a bicycle with pancakes!
somewhere over there.
That was a dice?
Yes.
I thought it was glass that you were
No,
dropping.
it fell on top of my glass, then bounced off. Sorry. Thank you.
19.
18.
Damn it. 3.
12.
19 and 18?
Yeah.
A rough
and-
game. I
and
so don't
three
know
and
what to do with the situation.
No.
I have a potential solution!
And you guys had
12.
12 and 3.
3.
I'm so lost. But I'm just dancing, so like I'm fine.
Yeah.
Sort of.
What you guys notice, you guys would take a little bit longer to spot this. You guys spotted immediately because they are next to you. Trompdoy is fading out and then immediately fading back in.
They're like flickering.
Chunk, chunk. It is the dance is not being interrupted. They're just for a moment they just flicker out of existence. What
You stop feeling them.
No. What you can spot is all 4 of those copies doing the exact same thing. They just drop out of existence for a moment, and they jetter back into existence.
Okay.
So,
And then, Lirifin,
okay.
what is your plan?
I conclude that 2 of the 4 are not involved yet. I'm dancing with this Trompdoy. And as he's gracefully moving as a little elf would do, he moves with his hand towards his back, grabs a dagger, and wants to ram it in his skull.
Roll me a 1d4.
That is a 3.
If it's also a 3, then it means you hit the real one.
It's a mirror image.
It's a 1.
Shit.
And you can also, because if you do this, you can make me a wisdom save.
17 plus 2 is 19.
You feel like something is pulling you even harder into this rhythm, but you're managing to shake it off, but you're still good enough at hiding it that Trompdoy is not noticing.
Okay.
He thinks you're in his dance.
Okay, but I try to stab him. Does it go through?
It goes through.
Okay.
He doesn't notice that you did this.
What?
He's too much into his own song.
Exactly.
He's focusing on the spell.
Yeah.
I'm just going to say that as soon as any of my partners in crime is close enough, I would say go for the other ones.
Okay.
And on that note, Miriani, you're dancing with one of them. What are you gonna do?
Well, she still has this "I'm waiting to be impressed" kind of expression,
Ooh.
and she casts Produce Flame. See if you can handle it. Handle the heat.
Are you gonna shoot it at him, or what are you gonna do?
I'm gonna send it through him.
Throw me a 1d6. 1 and 2 is 1. 2 and 3 is 1 and 2 is 1. 3 and 4 is 2, and 4 and
What?
Just
Fine.
roll a d6.
Roll a d6.
Roll a d6. We'll get to the results. It's just 1, 2, 3.
5.
That's a 3.
So that's a
It's
3.
a 5. Look.
No, it's 3.
Well, she's asking to roll a 1d3, but that dice doesn't exist, so
So you
use
roll a
1d6 as
Yeah.
an example.
And you just divide it by 2.
Just
Ja,
Because
en
no-
1 en 2 is 1, 3 en 4 is
2,
2.
en 5 is 6.
I so not follow.
simpel
It doesn't
gezegd,
matter.
ze heeft 3 scenario's die kunnen gebeuren. Dus ze vraagt jou om een 1d6 te rollen, waarin het eerste scenario op 1 en 2, het tweede scenario op 3 en 4, en het derde scenario op 5 en 6.
En jij gooit op 5, dus je
Oké.
krijgt scenario 3.
It's
Dat
alright.
is?
Sommige.
Okay, I get it. Yeah. What is it?
It goes straight through. As you're not with the real copy, or the real version of Trompdoy. So it must be either one of the other two.
So this one is out, and this one is also not the real one.
Yeah.
Oké.
And
So,
on
knowledge, that's the game.
that note, Flint,
But
you
I'm
are
still
you are,
forcibly dancing, right? So
you
can
can
I
make
start
me
with
a
Wisdom save.
wisdom save.
I believe in you.
No,
I don't believe in you anymore. Please use a different dice next.
but hold on.
It has been a while, and this dance has really, it almost has affected your mood.
Yeah.
It's kind of like making you happy because this dance is just
We're not
pure
really in
joy.
initiative.
No.
But like normally for this spell, it would probably be an action to try to break it.
Yeah.
But can I do something else? Because I assume my feet are moving, or are my
Your
arms moving?
feet and arms are moving. You're kind of like this part is yours. So you could make me a perception check to see more if there's other ways to break it, or if you think of something else. You
Well, I was thinking of something.
Sure,
If
go
I'm
ahead, Dan.
forcibly dancing and I'm at some point hear Fang's laughter in my head and I'm like thinking with him in my head, can we do a hammer throw? As in the sense I'm trying to break the spell by dancing so hard and spinning so hard and to see if I can just like launch them away.
That is extremely funny. I am gonna say that will be a athletics check with disadvantage because you failed your first check.
Yeah.
And because it's a wisdom save, I'm counting that as
Yeah,
disadvantage.
makes sense. Oh, 10.
I think this dance is just a tiny bit too strong for you to fully do this.
Dang it.
Unfortunately, you are gripped too tightly by this gnome.
But you're having fun.
No, well, you've
Those enjoying
already
this
revealed
too
the
much.
outcome. I couldn't use superior technique with this, right?
I think because you already used two things, I'm gonna say
Yeah.
no.
Okay.
Maybe next time.
Yeah. Alright.
And on that note, yes, you are.
And Miriani glances over at you, like, with actual worry, like, are you still with us?
Looking at him, you don't see him like going for his hammer throw move. You're seeing him in pure bliss.
Oh, he's
His
having a
head-
great time. I don't have to worry about it.
He has a little of a headache, but he has so much fun. And he's pushing through the headache to dance.
Je just wants to
I'm
dance.
screaming internally.
Ik wil gewoon lekker even dansen.
Like it's funny that Fang. It's funny that Fang doesn't
Yes.
want to be in games and is currently just not on the field because he would have comments.
Is she the only one who understood
With
my
respect.
reference?
Sorry, I didn't even hear it.
Ik zei, ik wil gewoon lekker eventjes dansen. Dat zegt ze toch?
Zal dubbel
Is
tikken.
het een
Wie
of
wat
andere
zegt.
Ja, dat is een internetgekjes iets.
Uh,
Ik wil gewoon lekker eventjes dansen. Dan met zo'n vlag en zo'n heel gek vrouw. Internetgekjes.
What do you
Anyway, I was the one who discovered that there's copies, right?
Yes.
Mhm.
And I hope you heard me whisper
Yes,
shout to you at the moment.
I did. I did. So I want to move up to the one that's closest to me.
Hmm.
It's not the one that you're dancing with, right?
No, he's just he's doing he's with a different.
Okay.
I'm
and
being
then-
ass handled currently.
Oh, hold on,
Yes,
hold on.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah, so I'm dancing like really close to one, and as I'm like twirling around it, I want to use my dagger and stab it.
roll me a dice equivalent to a one,
Also,
1 and 2.
even
So
odds.
even or odds, 1d4.
Even and odds. Do I choose or do
You have
you
to-
choose?
No, in this case you don't have to choose. It's either the even or the odd that is gonna
You
come
just
into effect.
So
You call it
even
up.
is 2,
Just-
odd is 1.
Yeah, just call a number.
1. No.
I'm really sorry
Oh,
for Trompdoy.
oh
As-
yeah.
You stick. Where are you sticking it?
I'm stabbing him in the neck.
You're stabbing it in the neck.
I'm like doing like this trolley jump and then like.
That's so.
Well, I'm a performer. I mean, this is my moment.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, you're right. This is your moment.
As the dagger is going through its neck, it is stuck there, and he's like, "That hurt." As all of these visages of skeletons are disappearing, and slowly the music is fading. Flint finally can stop dancing.
I think he just kind of collapsed. He's like, oh.
My feet.
That was fun.
Ah, it's been a while since I went to a dance party.
Right?
I loved the dagger action.
Yeah, the last guy died immediately. See you guys later. Whew. And he just slowly walks off as he starts disappearing again.
Do I get my dagger back?
It falls to the ground.
I pick it up because I might need it.
This character confuses me so deeply.
Oh,
Fun, isn't it?
as
Yes,
I walk
and
over to
no.
Are
I'm
you
not
alright?
grasping.
I don't want to dance anymore.
you, that's okay.
My heart screams
At
out.
least you were graceful.
Get up. As you fall into my arms.
Really? It's like he would be dizzy.
I don't know. Do you
Like,
want to fall into my arms? I pull you up, but they come in front of you.
Like I would consider myself
Moving
dizzy,
over.
so I'm gonna roll for it.
Please
So,
do it.
Let's see if it's below a 10.
No!
Well, do I have disadvantage because I'm
Yes.
Disadvantage.
2! Okay, I kind of like you pulled me up and I kind of like flung myself half over you.
Yeah.
Oof.
Because like I'm bigger than you. So like
Azura should have seen this.
There.
I murmured to Mariani, I cannot wait to tell Azura about this.
It's okay, Flint. It's okay. Just lean into it. No. Sorry. Just.
Brianni, being overly practical, just pulls out from one of her little bags from this for
Lady
like.
Potter.
Oh, that was a kicker.
Kind of like a smelling salt.
Yeah.
So where is this?
No, actually, just a bag. Just
So
a,
where
A
is
bag of full of herbs. That
Like
is very
potpourri.
strong.
no, a bag to let him
Oh,
throw up
throw
in.
up in. I thought like a kind of like a smelling salt
Oh, that's also
to shock you awake.
Yeah. Like, oh. Ugh.
Well,
Where is it? So where is this fucking?
I
Wait.
think
He walked off.
He walked off again. We succeeded here.
Thanks. That
Let's-
wasn't very fun.
No,
I
but
kind of enjoyed myself.
Yeah. I mean,
well,
But it
Well-
seemed like you fell under a spell a little bit too much.
True, and I actually never really danced at the estate's parties that were being held. So yeah, I always had to watch
you
from
were
the side.
surprisingly good at it then.
You're very graceful.
Well, I saw all the dances. I just never got the chance to participate. I suppose.
so you actually enjoyed it a little?
Well, it was always fun to watch them. I just was always kind of disappointing that I wasn't invited to said parties. Let's get to that.
You looked like
I
you were
understand.
having fun.
That must have been hard on you.
It's all right.
Yes. Well,
Well,
this I'm glad you're okay again.
Tell that to my feet tomorrow.
we'll put them in a nice water bath.
It might also have been noticed by the other three that in this whole interaction, Fang didn't do anything. He just
Not
didn't
that.
even come out.
No,
He could have helped,
Well,
but
he was quite clear that he was very afraid of caves, so that I think Bryn already made a connection that he's just
We're
refusing
very
to
empathetic
service.
people. We understood
but-
that.
Yeah, but Flint was also kind of in a dancing distress.
Yeah.
So he's fun. Flint, where was your friend? I know he wasn't fond
Brother,
coming in.
let's just move on for now.
All right.
As I look towards the ruined bridge, is it still in the same condition as
it's
it
the
was
same
before?
condition.
Well, as Larissa makes his way to the edge and jumps to the first.
Following.
Yep.
It's definitely, you're not falling down. It's definitely a solid surface, which you can also feel when you trying to tiptoe your way in. There's nothing, so you're definitely
I have to
having to
jump.
skip parts of this. But it's
I could literally skip this, but I just limited myself by not using Fang. So I need to jump.
I think also because you're all helping each other. This is without any dice roll.
Come along.
No, but yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The Ember and his teleportation. There was an ability, right?
It is an ability when you use your wild shape for what's it called?
Wild shape.
Yeah, your wild shape for specific to empower Ember.
Yes.
So otherwise he will just, because Ember would only appear when you use that wild shape, he is just for flavor, he's there. You would just skip along together with Finley and Sir Pip on his back. It's kind of like,
They just jumped
Yes, but I would also like to, well, since our feet are probably very, very
If you
tired,
wanna
especially
use that,
Flint's.
you would
I
have
would-
to use a wild shape slot to use that teleport, so you
But it's
and
an
Ember.
ability.
Yeah, but
It's a wild shape.
It's an ability that costs one wild shape slot.
And then you can use that teleport freely or as a
so
Oh,
action.
you can use it twice per
short
rest, right?
Yeah, for the wild shape itself. But during your wild shape, while it's active, you can use that teleport on, I believe, every
every turn.
when Ember is in his initiative, which is
Alright,
next.
so
You have
the
to.
thing,
No, fine. Go
So
ahead.
it's best
the
to
thing
use
is,
during combat.
Miriani is seriously concerned whether Flint is even It's capable of jumping.
You want to use it so
So
to
he
teleport him.
can
I can
come
get-
yes.
Oh,
Safe
that's
vehicles.
pretty sweet.
Yeah, so sheets from Flint, would you just like to teleport hop over? Because this doesn't look like a very fun sport right now.
Why is there two of you? Oh no, wait, it's fine.
You have this
Okay.
for an hour.
I'm deciding for you.
You have for an hour. This your ember is active. So for an hour long, you can use that thing where he shoots fire or his teleportation.
Yeah.
And those are actions for him. So
Alright.
just like you would use detect magic or a cantrip or a spell, you would use an action for teleportation or the fire attack.
And now, right now, it's
active.
help Flint across.
Yeah.
Alright.
As you guys move on and go through the door, let me open the door.
Oh, here we go again.
Yes. As you walk in, you see a giant statue in between 4 pillars. It's a skeleton, quite a humongous skeleton with a giant sword, just standing there.
Totally not ominous at all.
It doesn't look like Trompdoy at all, but he's kind of like eyeing you guys as you guys enter.
Oh, it's not a statue.
It is a statue, but it's definitely a moving statue.
The head.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
It's
Pity.
It is, and the head is moving.
it moved. Oh dear.
The head moves, guys.
Mm.
Just be careful.
Yes,
Uh-huh.
that is.
More seekers.
Not by choice, though.
Yeah, most of them say that. Every century or so, someone believes they can enter the vault and grab the things they need and go.
We don't even want anything.
We just want out.
We have,
Your,
thanks to your faulty guardian, we're forced to go through here.
Well, the door's that way, and it just slowly turns that way and just shows you the door.
As in the way out or
The
forward?
way out, and it's over here, this door. However, I can't let you go without a puzzle.
Alright.
Is that
At least it's not
Hold on.
insane.
hold on, before you collapse. Is that the way out of this vault or is that the way forward?
The way forward.
Good. So give me a ring.
You're enthusiastic.
Think
Just
about it.
tell us.
Lots of riches, potentially a way off this island. We might be set for life.
Usually I
We're
have to
thinking
give a
about
whole
riches
monologue.
right now.
Well, I had a lot of fun dancing.
Remember, like on the first day, he said that he would sell her.
Yes, I know, but Mariani would say something like that, like,
Was by a technicality,
Yeah.
but
oh yeah,
yes.
like, yeah.
Right. Anyway, if we solve your puzzle, we can go through that door and take the riches, or
Yes.
okay, tell us.
Usually I have to give a whole monologue on why this puzzle even exists, but
You may.
Well, we
I'm
just had a dance party, so I'm not surprised.
I'm energized. Do tell. I like a bit of history.
not anymore.
Oof!
And it's starting with its puzzle.
You'll get it the next time. Next time.
They do know that their king is long dead, right?
Brekkus is a bloody, rotten, thieving, very, very awful fellow. Some even call him a cur. A cur is, and I'll put it on.
Marcus is a bloody, rotten, thieving, very, very awful fellow. Some even call him a...
As he says his puzzle, he goes back to his stasis form, kind of like stopping.
That's
his
supposed to
motion.
be a puzzle? That's just a nonsense word.
No, occur is the actual word, but I don't think
Was that in character?
No.
Well, okay. But
No, it's not an answer, it's just a thought.
Yes, but... Oké. Maar zeg je dat als Meriani of denk je dat gewoon zo?
Above game.
Oké, want het is een puzzel. Dus even.
Ja, oké.
Brackus is a bloody, rotten, thieving, very, very awful fellow.
very.
I wanna let you guys know this is in the actual Divinity game. This puzzle.
In the actual Divinity game. Okay.
And
But what is a cur? I don't know the
A
word.
cur is also like het is een oud Engels insult, toch?
Isn't it a female pig?
No.
Maar dan moet je nu niet gaan googlen. Want dan-
But it's probably not the literal definition,
a
right?
cur is a worthless, unfriendly or aggressive mongrel dog.
Oh yeah.
Ja,
Often used metaphorically
it's
describe a
Oh.
It's like an insult.
cowardly person.
It sounded like a nonsense word. Okay.
No, it's an actual word. It's an insult. Cur is a dog? It's too obvious.
It's something with the way that he's described. Bloody, rotten, thieving, very, very awful fellow. Bloody, rotten, thieving, very, very awful fellow.
So, cur.
Does the name Brackus say anything to me?
You've definitely heard it a couple times now. It is in reference to Brachus Rex, the Tyrant King.
Cur like cursed?
The statue is not moving, but it is eyeing you guys.
Looking
It's looking at your thought process, kind of like it is not looking mischievous or
Staring.
It's observing.
it's observing. It's not like Trompdoy, kind of like laughing the whole situation.
Is there anything, if we look around the room, is there any, like,
You see,
clues?
besides his statue, there's nothing else in the room besides two other doors. That 3 doors in total. One you came from and 2 other doors.
And he doesn't have, like in this statue, he has a sword. There's writing on in this image. Is there anything like that?
There's nothing that indicates any hint for this puzzle. It is you see barrels and stuff, but that's not in this picture.
Consider-
That is not for the statue.
So Flint is looking at this and is kind of like confused because like this is supposedly like the secret vault of this Brachus Rex, but this statue is literally insulting Brachus Rex because like Brachus is a bloody, rotting, thieving, very awful fellow. So it's kind of like an oxymoron that it's their vault, or at least a vault in their name.
Yeah.
So even some would even call him a cur. Cur is
A cur is curious.
a cur is Brachus.
A cur is sounds like curious.
Well, above game, I thought of the word like hellhound, considering the description of a cur.
I'm not
A
sure.
mongrel
it's-
dog. No, it's like a street dog, I think.
I'm not sure if it's probably not like the literal definition of a cur.
No.
So it's either a play of words or it's, as you said, maybe an opposite. And this is something I think Larithan would speak
Hold
about.
on. Okay, so the remaining letters that remain are B, A, C, U, S.
Yugen is also gone.
U is also.
The only word I can come up with is
Wait,
scared.
hold on.
Is it
Hold
scab?
on. No. Bloody for Brachus, rotten, BR. Then you have A.
Awful.
No,
Huh?
thieving.
Yeah, but
Which that doesn't connect.
no.
VVAF. BRA. No.
But
Brachus, bloody, rotten, BR. En dan zou je dus AC.
But the question is A also, because like A, well, is A big because it's the start of a sentence?
Start of the sentence.
Okay, so it doesn't count. So
Okay.
if you remove cur from the word brachus, you
SCAB.
SCAB, scab, gaps, abs. Cur is backs. Nothing is happening when we're like thinking this out loud.
You hear the statue kind of like sigh for a little bit. Mortals have crossed oceans, toppled empires, slain dragons, and yet a handful of words defeat them. And it goes back to
Death?
Mm-mm. So fun to be on the opposite end of the puzzle.
Yeah, we're like,
Do you have the other riddle in writing?
What do you mean?
You gave a second riddle. Do you have it in writing?
I have two riddles.
Yeah, but I want to read the second one.
But is that
second
like
one.
a hint?
I can give you a hint, but I will show you
Do
the
we need to
second
complete
statue.
both?
The second puzzle.
Because the second one sounds like a riddle I might be able to deduce.
No, the second one.
Source is a scourge,
wait.
a devil, a misery, a blight, a hex, a curse, and yet the cure is...
But the letters cure are once again in the word source. So brachus, there is a connection between the
Yeah, but then
letters.
the only thing you remain is scab. See?
Scab.
Nee.
If you want to go back to the first puzzle, just say so and then put it up.
And source is a scourge, a devil, a
Bax.
misery, a blight.
That's what you call what you get if you
Yeah, but Bax
remove
is not.
curve from brackets.
Yes, but Bax is not word.
No.
Ik heb te weinig mentale energie om vandaag.
Source is a scourge, a devil, a misery, a blight, a hex, a curse. And yet the cure is. So?
It's fascinating. You possess confidence without comprehension. Surprisingly common trait. Perhaps slow down. Thinking is more effective than guessing. Do you need a hint?
I'm not getting. I don't get the way the riddle works.
Yeah.
But if you tell me the way the riddle works, it's easy solving, so that's the problem.
Exactly.
Source is a scourge, devil, misery, blight,
Oh, what was on those 4 papers?
moon.
Doesn't.
Oh, that's
I'm gonna say right now, don't try to mix those up because they're not known to each other.
That was a brilliant connection.
Wait.
Joy?
1, 2.
I showed it to Alex and Alex got it quite fast, so...
He's a smart guy, but
This is always right.
Yeah,
Wait,
it's right.
hold on. Brachus is a bloody, rotten, thieving,
You want to
very,
go back to
very
the first
awful
one?
fellow. That's 7 words for 7 letters of his name.
Yeah.
Source, 5, with 5 things describing it.
Yes.
Source is 6,
Too
by
much
the way.
of... Wait, 6, but 6 things.
6.
Then,
Si-
right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That must be the link.
Yeah, but like there is a connection between the words and the letters.
So it's 7, a 7-lettered word.
You go back to the first one.
This
let's
is so
see.
fun.
So wait. So we
Let
have
Trompdoy is not here.
no. Don't talk through each other. Otherwise, I don't understand. So you have the V. You have the U. The U is A, and you have the R that is far.
Oh, I get what you
Far.
mean. No, wait, hold on. I get your thing. BRACCUS is BRTVVAF. BRTVVAF.
Yeah.
A, F. So C is V, U is A, and R would be R. Far.
Far.
Occur is far.
Occur is far.
R. Far is nothing.
Nee.
But the other one. What's the other one again?
I will give you guys a hint.
Hold on. I want to work out if my theory works. D, M, B, H, C.
It's probably so simple, but we're not seeing it.
Yeah, it.
Q,
Once you see it, you're like,
Oh my god.
U, R is B.
Kelly heeft dit antwoord al echt 10 minuten geleden al. Oh, het is dit. And she's like, oh, jullie mogen het
what?
uitvinden.
What did you say?
No.
Nee, because you're like,
She's
I can't do this puzzle. I said, oh shit, zij heeft het antwoord al lang gevonden, maar ja, jullie weten het nog niet, dus jullie nog een beetje verder.
Wait, can you go back? Oh wait, no.
I'm
Embrace?
Embrace.
Nee.
What?
Not getting anything. What's the hint?
I'm so confused.
There's 2 hints. The first one, the second one will become later. The answer is in the positioning of the words.
Yeah, that's
From
with...
the word from the cure and from the words.
What? Hold on.
The
Use
posi-
normal words,
The
please.
Go
position,
to the first one, please.
the position of the words matter. The answer is in the position of the words.
Very. Occur is very, very rotten.
No.
No.
Wait, no. Occur is very awful rotten.
No.
Correct.
I get it! Of course! Oh my god, that's so stupid!
It's so stupid.
What?
Tell me.
So, fine. So, the thing is cur.
Yeah.
Cur is the thing. So look at the letters of the word brachis and turn the words into that. Occur, the C is V, very. So the word is very, and there are 2 veries because there are 2 C's. So very, U is awful, very awful, rotten. Yeah.
Oh.
So occur is very, very rotten.
Occur is very awful, rotten.
Very
And then the second
rotten.
one is, let me see, is cure. So C is hex, misery, blight, hex, misery, blight, what is the E? Curse. Hex, misery, blight, curse.
Correct.
Oh, it took me a while.
It is.
Wow.
It's so obvious when you see
so
it.
obvious when you see it, but before that you're like fire and brace. Cur.
And are both in the game?
Yeah.
Let me write this down.
Right after each other.
Hold on. Like we are all struggling on this puzzle. Miriani at some point kind of just like let the young ones find it out.
Mhm.
And I'm standing there, completely out of my element. And then Fang is like, look at the letters, imagining that they're not letters, but they're spelling out the other words. Oh! and then Flint just pronounces a sentence like very awful bad, or very awful rotten. And then what does the statue respond?
Correct.
Of course, it's so
And-
obvious.
And then it gives a second puzzle and you guys say it and correct.
Wait, so
Well
cure is...
Very awful rotten.
Nee.
A cure is a hex, misery, blight, curse.
Hex. Misery.
And if you don't know the answer when you're playing the game, you can just look it up.
But still.
Because it's
I want to write this down now. So,
Hex,
a
misery,
cure
blight,
is a hex, misery.
blight, curse.
curse.
It makes sense because Flint is the smart one of the two, and then Fang kind of like, imagine the letters not being the letters, but the words.
Okay.
teamwork.
Woo!
Alas, you may continue.
Thank you.
If you continue, I might suggest going to the other door first. There may be some loot from that annoying little Trompdoy.
Alright.
Considering that I've danced by now, I've solved an whole puzzle, I'm just gonna go with it.
If you
Following.
So we opened the first door that he says was not the way forward, but... Yeah, what do we find there?
you see 2 chests.
Are they closed? Are they open?
They are
Do
closed.
they look locked?
They do not appear locked.
I asked the statue while standing in the doorway, can we just take it or will something happen?
I don't know. I can't move from this position.
I'm gonna open one. I've had enough dancing for a lifetime.
Perhaps someone should keep the other.
Oh no, let this unfold. Want to see what happened.
Okay.
It's
It's not like we're going to die here if something goes wrong, but okay.
We're probably going to die here regardless, so might as well enjoy your time.
Weren't you the one who was just all about I want a riddle and then didn't get it for 20 minutes?
I'm sorry.
And when I say this, I open up the chest.
Which one?
The left
Left
one.
Can you roll me a odds or evens? When you say odds or evens.
Evens.
13.
Odds.
Odd. In it is a giant scorpion.
It's a mimic.
that would suck. Or
I
stay.
don't want to say it. You take 2 fire damage.
Ow! Ah!
2d6. And I roll 2 ones.
Yeah, you got lucky.
So it was a little the trap. Woo! Like it's like a little. It's like a little. Woo!
And you see the statue, the chest be an illusion.
Fine. What's the other one?
Hey.
No, I'm just doing it anyways. I'm like, Flint is annoyed.
Okay.
And you see a lot
You're
of
taking
things.
all the first person damage then.
Yeah, I know, but I'm the tank.
Luckily, it's only
It's
2
okay.
damage, so it's fine.
I do have the
Could have
most
been
HP.
12.
It could have been 12 indeed.
I do have the most HP, and I can heal it for free, so it's fine.
You see a lot of old, dusty things no longer being useful, but you do see 3 scrolls that might be still effective. Those 3 scrolls are Scroll of Invisibility, Scroll of
Invisibility.
D, Scroll of Invisibility, Scroll of Protection from Evil and Good, and Scroll of Rope Trick.
Oh, I like roll trip.
Same.
Alright.
The rest of the chest, the stuff in it is just too old to use.
It's not valuable.
It is some an old underwear or like shoes that are heavily broken.
Not
With,
a
like,
single
holes
fun
and-
little trinket.
It's those 3 scrolls. Further, there's
Not like
nothing.
a colored button or anything.
Oh, Mirjani, calm down. We're gonna get to the majestic vault where there's plenty of buttons for you to sew.
You're like, what's that? This is a crow that, you know.
If it, like,
Yeah.
like
Yeah, you're like a crow then. Just, you know,
Ooh, pretty.
taking all of the
Yes!
shiny things.
just even double
The
check.
pretty and the shiny
Like,
things.
In game, Flint is just drinking them because he
Yeah.
thinks I solved the puzzle.
Yeah.
Maar wil iemand hier iets van?
I would like the scroll of
You see
invisibility.
one more thing,
Mhm.
and that's a bag with sand. That's it.
Sand, a bag with sand.
I think it just out
It's
of
not a bag of holding. It's just a bag of sand.
yeah, but it's kind of like odd.
Yeah, I'm just saying it.
You will take it.
I want it.
Like
Mirjani just joined.
Like hold on. Like let's take it back in game. So like
Okay.
3 scrolls and a little bag of sand.
Ooh, what kind of scrolls?
It seems to be spell scrolls.
Well, I have a use for the bag.
Do you want it?
Yes.
But there
The
is like,
sand.
like there is something of sand. It might still be something special.
Yes, I want with the sand in it.
Just give it to her. She'll figure
What
out
if
what
it's
it
not
is.
sand? What if it's like his ashes or something?
then
You
it will be a
want-
different thing.
you
But
wanna look
the
at it,
idea here is that glass is made out of sand, and it means it's made with fire, heated.
So
So
you can make your own vials.
It's a lot of heat, but yeah.
Okay.
But
Like-
give me a general perception check to see or a nature or perception.
ouch.
Perception or nature.
Yeah. Oh, I'll have to go with perception then. It's 8 plus 5. Okay, yeah, 13.
It's sand. It's not. It's not mother's ashes. It's not ingredients for anything. It's just sand.
No, but I wasn't meaning it as an ingredient, but like the effect
Yeah,
in
you
itself
could-
can create vials.
Yeah, if you have, for example, you could, with the use of the forge from Naira, the blacksmith, you could possibly turn this into.
I have flames in my hands.
I don't think they will
Yeah,
be
but
strong
then you
enough.
just
strong
get
enough.
molten glass all over your hands.
I suppose if you had heat metal, which is a spell that is so hot that it could do that.
Yeah.
But you could do it with the use of.
I think you could do
The
it
blacksmith.
Back
Yeah.
in camp. If
Sure.
you have the time
Okay.
and the
The
place.
other one was cooler.
It's like imagine
in your
like,
dream.
Could like imagine
Is it supposed to be a dream?
No, but like in that dream you could do it, but it's not here.
imagine that if you could like put on a fire that is so hot that you could melt glass with it, your skin would melt off.
Probably.
Yeah, but I'm connected with the fire spirit.
But you're not fire.
And then you could also just burn everything down.
Me.
You're not fire immune, dog.
Let's go further.
you're level 3, not level 17.
Alright. So, you want what scroll?
Invisibility.
Wait, have I technically identified them?
No.
Yeah,
It's just
I don't know how
it's
it's
labeled.
called. I think it's labeled. It is Trompdoy. It is
I was the
labeled.
one who solved the little riddle.
You can keep 2 of the dusty scrolls.
Yeah, I just said I wanted it.
Dan ga je in een dobbelsteen rollen.
Oh, damn.
Kijk,
Oké.
ik heb
Voor persuasion.
Nee, wacht even. Ik ga even een nummer opschrijven erbij. Welke dobbelsteen rol je?
20.
Nee, wacht, pak de in D6. Dan ga ik het zo doen. Wat? Kan ik niet tellen.
Het zijn er 3.
Okay, roll with the dice. 2. You get the invisibility one. Fine, you can
That's
have
the
one.
one I wanted.
I-
That's the one I wanted.
Like, Flint hasn't even looked at them. Fine, you can have this one.
We go through the next door.
What you guys see is you're standing on that little edge, and in the a little bit further distance there is the other side of the bridge.
Mm-hmm.
That's it. That's the only thing you see.
Okay.
Miriani,
What's
do you see once again something?
Is it still active?
I think you'd have to cast it again because
It will not be 10 minutes.
But
Well, it depends on how long we.
it starts slowly.
Oh.
Why is this? Oh.
Oh, and we're back at camp. Yay!
Yeah!
You made it out!
Yay!
no, my money.
You're making me confused.
Is that an arrow? Oh no, it's a whale.
It doesn't wanna. Let me just.
Okay, even technical break. Yeah,
Okay, it was just a. What?
Oh!
No, you shut it down completely.
Huh?
Oops.
Let's see.
Oops. I did it again.
Oh, is this like a thing on Steam?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What is it called?
Canvas of Kings.
Je hebt een gratis demo versie.
I
And-
wanna see.
There is also something with those that looks more like the maps of Max that is coming to Steam, which I'm very
Yeah.
excited about because it's colored and
Ja,
stuff.
je hebt ook echt heel veel andere tools, zoals
Ja.
Tailspire en Dungeon Draft, waar ik sommige maps mee maak. Er is zo-
Wat? Hoe?
Je hebt, als je bijvoorbeeld 3D wil, als je een 3D dingen wil maken, moet je Tailspire eens bekijken. Het is wel complex, maar wel heel cool.
Tailspires?
Ja, Spire.
I knew I recognized it from somewhere.
What?
No, the image they used for
the
the...
Warhammer. Yeah.
It's a Warhammer thing. For the statue.
Crossheads.
It is from a mod.
Yeah.
Because you can have mods or workshop mods.
I can
because
imagine they
probably
lifted
someone
it.
made it.
But it's a really cool model. It's not relevant for my factions, but it's
een dungeon draft. Die horen wel.
very intense. It's the Bone Tithe Nexus.
Die horen bij elkaar. Eentje is dan dungeons en de andere is world maps. Bijvoorbeeld Costa del Guido heb ik gemaakt met Wonder. En dan de world map.
Anyone interested in Flaming Hot?
No,
It's a bit too spicy for my taste. I do like spicy, but not in
I
snacks.
don't like spicy at all.
I do like spicy, but not now.
So, I think...
So, roll them then. Alright, so the walkway starts appearing.
Yes.
No, thank you. And these.
As you guys do like a little step onto it, you step on it, and the first bridge was like only where you stood, but this one just slowly goes out, and you see also a tower and two like walks, kind of like on the top of castles. There's little walkways.
A granulated
Okay,
walkway.
So what's the gimmick here?
There's nothing. It's just a walkway.
Yeah, but that's Flint says this out loud. What's the gimmick here?
I take a step forward and I want to investigate.
Well, you were asking what Miriani saw, and then we glitched this. Well, what's the scene then exactly socially?
Alright, okay, let's dial it back. You finished before it crashed with the question, Miriani, do you see anything?
Mm-hmm.
And you said at the moment that you would want to sense something, all of this starts to appear.
Yeah.
Oh, actually. Oh,
It's like you guys are figuring it out, and it slowly starts appearing.
okay. So she's a gesture. So there you go.
This. That's kind of
So what's the
Just
gimmick?
weird.
So what's the gimmick here?
So I take a step forward. I crouch down and I want to look at the stonework to see, is this trapped or is this just a regular brick or stone walkway?
It is. I thought you were saying. I'm gonna say something more. So I'll say.
Okay, I'll roll
but there's-
for perception.
There is. There's nothing. You're also quite proficient in seeing like, well, traps or things like that. But there's nothing. It's just a walkway, with some extra things on the side.
Who wants to go first?
Then we'll do the toe thing again. Like tapping the edge.
You definitely feel a solid surface.
Miriani observes her and would just step forward.
Yes.
No, never mind.
You push Lyrithan forward.
Sure. No. It's like if I would deliberately use Fang, this puzzle would be entirely broken. But I'm not doing that.
I'm not sure it would be that.
Yes, because he can just like sense everything. He could even get up to there. He could teleport there.
I could teleport there with Ember.
You've just. That is. I take a few steps forward. Like. Tap, 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 tap. Does anything.
I was already moving too.
I'm on the edge still.
You and you can make a perception check.
What?
As you guys step
see.
forward.
Nothing.
11.
28.
18 plus 5.
80,000.
So
What you see is, can I have one of those? Is sitting on the edge of the tower with his feet just like.
oh, come on.
Oh, that was quite well. I don't know if you solved the puzzle, but probably because you're here. So I think I have to fight you now.
What?
No, the dance was enough.
You could also not do that, and we will release you from your duties.
I mean,
You could finally rest, go to the afterlife, see your wife and
those
kids.
chickens.
Maybe.
Maybe he has some chickens, I don't know.
They could create
Nice.
chickens.
more Trompdoys start appearing. I mean, you guys have made it further than anyone else, so I suppose if you could make it just a little bit further, I could...
Wait. Are you saying that all of the ancient stuff from this king was behind some wordplay and some dancing?
Well, I mean...
Don't forget the disappearing bridge. That was a tricky one.
Well, he is mad. Or
Well,
was.
and I mean, no one has gone through the vault, so I mean, I won't.
Sure.
Again, you don't have to fight us. You can just let us go.
You already kidnapped us in the first place.
But I have to. There's
Nobody's-
no other way.
Nobody's telling you this.
Wow.
You are released from your bounds.
I am in direct order with Bragus Rex, and I can't just
He's dead.
ignore his
He's
duties.
still dead.
Let's get this over with.
And if we go up his loot, he wasn't even rich either. They were just some scrolls and a
Honey,
bag of sand.
that wasn't
Are
the
you
fault.
looking for...
Mm-hmm.
It's not about it, it's just his personal
Okay,
stuff.
great.
Let's get this
Are you
over
looking
with.
through my stuff? My worthy stuff?
Well, you shouldn't have
I
left
have
it
3
there
left
then.
shoes in there.
Well,
I-
The statue said that we could look, so
I will have a personal word with him.
go ahead.
I want to shoot an
After.
arrow at the one
Yeah.
sitting on the tower.
That'd
Good.
make me an attack roll.
Well, what?
Whoa.
So before you shoot, can we just maybe combine? Like, I set your arrow on fire, and we can just sort of shoot
I
together.
think that's
Doesn't
a little
necessarily
bit...
Do anything. It looks fancy, but it's not going to add any damage, unfortunately. That's not how the rules work.
Unfortunately, it's not... it's a little bit
It
too
looks
far
like-
away from the
yeah,
rules.
No.
It would be fun, but...
15.
Let me look. Yes. Should I put for I?
Barely should have missed him, probably.
Where is you? Where are you? Goeie damage.
Yeah, you hit.
That's just a 1d8. Which is... Oh no, wait, it's not a 1d8, actually. Plus the Dreadful Strikes and the Favorite Enemy. No, wait, not Favorite Enemy. Oh, wait. No, never mind, I'll just do these. Which is a d4. Which is 10 plus 1 is 11.
Still, it's 11 damage.
Because when I'm shoot, it's the only one.
New one. I
Yeah.
shoot with 11 damage.
Okay, I thought you were gonna do more.
No, I'll just look it up quickly, but that's for later.
You're just shooting right at his face, or what?
Oh, I take aim. He's a bit distant away, so just aim vaguely at like his center mass. So I probably hit him like in the shoulder, or where his shoulder was.
He's just like talking and he's just... Ow! I was talking over here, and you're
You
not
wanted
getting
to
this,
fight.
and you're not getting this arrow back, and you just...
Damn it.
as we're going into the initiative.
Initiative! Roll for
Finally,
initiative!
Little guns.
Fuck.
12.
Hold on. So I'm going last.
15.
You had?
12.
You had?
Ah.
Oh,
13.
Ooh.
I could.
But we're using 2014 rules, right? So otherwise I would have all the stuff too.
But I think I discussed it with you with ranges.
We went to 2024?
I can also just go with this, but then I don't have my
I don't mind, but otherwise, if it's 2024, I would have other stuff too.
I believe we started changing to 2024, so I think...
You'll have to let me know out of session when I get the other stuff. Because I would get...
I would also have to see if I get other stuff.
Let's just keep it at the old rules,
Okay.
and we'll figure that out later, if necessary.
Yeah, I believe everyone here, Miriani and Bryn, are also 2014 classes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Meaning?
That it's not changed to the 2024.
Maar we
We
spelen
zijn de
wel...
nieuwe
We spelen de 2014 versie. En er zijn een paar kleine dingetjes voor 2024 in haar spel.
There's always like a changing period when there's a new update, where you're all like, so what do we do? Because changing everything is quite a big change, so you're kind of like slowly shifting. But we should...
Fine.
Bijvoorbeeld Cursebreakers is 2014, maar bijvoorbeeld Project R is 2024. En je kunt gewoon veel meer. Dat is gewoon hoe het is. Maar ik kan ook meer, dus balance each other out.
Okay. I guess we'll see how it goes.
What he is gonna do is...
That was not smart. No, you can't do that.
Nope. Unfortunately. He disappears. That's it. That's his turn. So
Wait, what? He disappears?
he disappears. And after that, Devin, you're up.
Really?
Yeah.
Wait, what did you roll?
13.
I
No,
rolled 15.
Flint, you're 15, sorry. What you can see, these other copies all have swords in hand.
Mhm.
Okay.
Even though this one wouldn't be able to reach you, he has a sword in hand.
Yeah.
And he is ready to fight with it.
I can't get to them, and Flint Fang isn't coming out.
Yeah.
So
I don't know about you guys, but Miriani's not having high fighting skill expectations from her right now.
From
From
the...
Trompdoy, like, as in the character, like,
You're
she
kind of
doesn't...
like, I'll show you, motherfucker.
Yeah, we're gonna fix this.
Yeah.
You have your wild shape active because it's not been an hour, so you can use Amber and his abilities without having to spend another slot. So
Cool.
you can shoot and teleport. I believe those are in your thing.
So Flint moves forward and takes the ready action that if something gets into his range, that he attacks first.
Exactly. Exactly. Absolutely, that was the word. That's it?
Yeah.
Then we go over to Lirvin.
Okay. One of them is gone, but he's probably somewhere. So I take him to the next one. And I also want to hit it. Is tijd geleden dat ik hem gespeeld heb. Where is the... Dat is a bonus action.
Is that first strike?
Hunter's Mark.
Bonus action.
Do you have a ring?
Do I have a ring for you?
Oh my god. Well, that's a magical effect, but not a Hunter's Mark.
Oh.
That's concentrating.
Die moet je ook hebben.
Fine. Hunter's Mark.
Well, it is a magical effect.
Yeah.
Yay!
Thank you.
Yay!
15 again.
That hits.
Fuck you. So I have done Hunter's Mark, which was
Yay!
1d6. And since does this count as a new target?
What do you mean?
Does he count as a new target?
Yeah, they're individual from each other.
1 for extra. So that is 8 plus 3 is 11 plus
No.
3. 8 plus 3 is 11.
Oh, yeah.
Plus 3 is 14.
Holy fuck, Crony. That is...
I'm not playing, you can't.
Count. Anything else?
I'm using my free action to cry. No, go ahead.
Always a possibility. Not Flint. Sir Pip is staying in the back on Ember, but as soon as you move, he will probably just fall a little to the ground, just like
He's a non-combatant.
he's a non-combatant.
Yeah,
He's
I
like
think
He's
with,
observing you guys.
Mirani's eyes connecting with Ember, there, Ember gently shakes him off.
and you're up.
I'm up.
You're together with Ember, so Ember moves after you. Or is now I'm just
It depends on what
No.
you choose. Like, I think the official rules say that it shares your initiative count, meaning that you can move before or after. But some abilities say that they roll separately for initiative. I think this one is like
It's
you
right after.
share your initiative count.
So it's right after or together. So
Yeah.
you can use them or yourself.
So smart
Is it
choice
for-
would be you move first and then you have Ember move, or Ember goes first and then you move.
Basically, the only action it takes on its own turn is the dodge action, unless you use his action to do something. And that is
And it's
unless you take a bonus action to your turn on your turn to command it. So
Yeah.
you have your action, then you have your bonus action to use either Flame Seed or Fiery Teleportation from him.
Yeah.
Or you don't use a bonus action on him, and then you have a bonus action for yourself.
Right.
So tell me, what do you want to do?
What do I want to do? I suppose as an action, I would draw my weapon, my sickle, and prepare to use it. And as the bonus action, she with Ember teleports to the one farthest
Wait,
on the
hold on.
bridge. What?
I do have to look how far that is. That is 15 feet
So
that you can
Oh.
teleport.
So 1, 2, 3, and then you can move 1, 2, 3. You can't get there.
You could
Oh.
get on one of the edges, on that edge.
You could get like on the edge here. You can't reach this because this is like
Yeah.
much
far.
further. So you could either get here or on this platform.
Okay, then on the bridge still, it
Yeah.
helps being closer to her companions,
Yeah.
so she can protect
So-
if required.
Technically speaking,
You have an action
You
still.
still have an action because you drew your weapon, but that's an object interaction.
That's
you can
not
do
an
that
action.
once for free.
So,
So
you,
you
can,
can
still use
still-
your spell, your main action.
You could still throw a spell.
All right, so I'm at the ready if in case something gets close to defend.
That would be a prepared action. So if somebody comes close, you would strike, which
Yeah.
removes your action from it from
That's
this
just
turn.
in case, which is no
I do
enemy
want
is
to
close
note
right now.
that your
No.
sickle is a 1d4 -1 because of your low strength. So it's not
Thank you.
smart to use. It's a last resort,
It's a last resort.
but because if you roll a 4, you would deal 3 damage. Because you can only draw 1d4 -1. Yeah, you don't have that much strength.
You could perhaps one day get like a light version of it,
Yeah.
and then it uses your dexterity. But that's up to her.
But that's
But
for,
this is-
that's for later.
That's for later. What do you want to do with your action?
You still wanna? Do you still wanna attack?
Yes, I want to throw a flame.
Produce flame?
Yes.
To which one?
So which one?
Because like 1, 2, 3. You could reach both. The one that
the one on the separate thing.
30 feet.
30 feet. Only she can only hit this one.
Oh, then that one.
Hold on.
Just so, like with an elfish grace, like
Well,
Roll me d20 plus 5.
she probably would.
4, 5. No, 7.
Natural 20.
Nice.
Ooh, so that's two. That's double, right?
Yeah, to the
2d8 fire damage. It's not a bonus to it.
2d8.
Burn that motherfucker.
That'd be 7.
7 fire damage. 7 fire damage.
Mm-hmm. That is, I believe, everything you can do.
Yeah,
Yeah.
action, bonus action, and never.
And then, Bryn, you're up.
So, what's the effect of anything? Like,
Oh, sorry. Yeah, when you shoot it,
it's a scene.
We're active role playing. You shoot it, undershot, backhand undershot, and just goes on him, and you see it. And you see it, although it being a spirit illusion thingy, you have not like fully figured it out. It is reaching it, and you definitely feel this like skeleton impact, the burning of it. It's kind of like
What does
it is not gruesome. It's a produced flame. It was if it was like a burning hand or something, it would actually start burning. This is like
Impact.
a full-on impact.
Alright.
So I can just hurl it at something and it
Thank you.
does 1d8 radiant damage.
Yeah.
I really thought I
I'll
had
go
this
with
down in my head.
So
I think you're more familiar with Rose, of course.
Yeah,
And you
that's
should.
what I was thinking.
I'm not sure if you have many spells to use, but you maybe should check in your pages what abilities you also have.
From the big list. This
Is it my turn?
Yes.
Okay. I
Oh, wait.
will move up.
This.
Max, if you would kindly move me 25
Burning Hands is
feet.
close by, of
4,
course.
5.
Yep.
Flaming Sphere is a good one. Still
And-
the greater.
I will hurl Starry Wisp at that one.
Mm-hmm. Let me check. That's a d20 plus 4.
22.
Yeah, definitely hits.
So it starts to slightly glow and it can't go invisible
Ooh.
until the start of
And it
its next
does
turn.
1d8 damage.
1d8 radiant damage.
6.
6 damage.
Nice.
And it can't go invisible until the end of its next turn.
Noted. And on that note, everyone is happy. Everyone is happy.
Nee.
The
Have to-
enemies haven't moved.
No, but you guys. They're all below you. The where is he? Okay. The first guy, he has a sword out and he's coming straight at you, and you can.
My triggered action.
Is that before or after? No, it's before, right?
It's when he
It's before.
comes in my range.
Yeah.
So you can make your.
Okay. So where's my d20?
There.
Oh yeah, true. This one that glows. I want the one that glows. So
Wait, why was there a dice there?
I put the dice there to
To remind
indicate it.
itself.
Ah,
So that would be dirty 20 to hit.
definitely hits.
Okay. So let me see. I want to use my superior technique on it. So hold on. Wait. So I first my rapier is 1d8. Then my superior technique, I add 1d6. Do I also get 1d6 damage? Yeah, I do. Yep. So that is in total. My calculation. 15 piercing damage.
Ooh.
And it gets distracted. So the next attack on it is with advantage.
Oh, it is distracted, alright, because it's dead.
Oh, that's good.
How do you want to do that? As you're striking him, as it like coming towards you,
Yeah.
it wants to strike, and you.
So I could imagine that initially I see it struggle a bit from already glowing, and he kind of like pierces the rapier into like the back of its neck. The head starts to spin around a little bit, and then it just drops over.
I just imagine all the bones just scatter across the floor.
This kind of time they stay separated.
That's for me.
On that note, you're still up, right?
No, that
No.
ends my.
That
Yes.
was your. So he would, and I know how to play the game.
You know how this game works.
That guy on the far edge, he has a sword, but he starts grabbing it. Like this is a sword. He grabs it. He does something like this, and he shoots. Although there is nothing there that indicates a bow, he
Makes the motions.
somehow makes the motion of a bow, and let me see. I think that would. Oh, hold on. That would go on Bryn.
It's gonna be alright.
I don't know. I almost died before.
How much to hit?
No. 13.
I was going to say it was a 14 hit, but
Yes, it hits.
yeah.
Unfortunately,
You take 5 piercing damage.
Oof. Okay.
Oh,
Ow.
wait. And 1 necrotic damage.
Oh,
Sorry.
wowie.
ouch.
Wowies, huh?
And
So there's like, it shot like an actual arrow?
it shot an arrow.
It's in my arm. It's sticking out of my
But as you are looking at this wound, you see an arrow sticking out and the arrow slowly fades away. But the wound remains.
Yeah. Okay.
And then he other copy. There's so many. He uses an arcane bolt on you. On Flint. Which
Flint.
be a 10.
Nope.
Yeah. As this guy is having a sword out and he's and then going back because he definitely didn't hit and he's walking back out of being scared. As you all are fighting these copies, there is still one Trompdoy left that is invisible and has been doing some shenanigans.
Okay. Hit that one with the story wisp.
I will try.
Yes. I can't reach them. Can I have that one?
What?
I think it's to indicate like a switch, and we don't know which one.
Miriani,
Yeah.
he is targeting you.
Just for my confirmation, that one is the one that is hunter's marked.
The hunter mark moves, but you don't currently know, unless your hunter mark follows its route.
It's on the target itself.
You would notice that the hunter's mark moves from that position to that position. But you don't know if this is the real or this one is the real. You do know that that one.
Okay.
Only you know, but
I sense this.
does a 23 hit.
Yeah.
Hi.
I wanted to do that,
Then think you have shield. Well, she has a shield, right?
but that would be
My
not
armor
enough.
class. This is the question, right?
Armor class is
Yeah.
15.
15, yeah.
Even if you push.
You take 10 psychic damage.
Ow.
Why psychic?
It is. And your
Like a headache.
next attack has disadvantage.
Oei.
Gee,
So
thanks.
take note of that. So the next attack you do against it So not against the others, but against him is disadvantage.
So with this one is with disadvantage, the others isn't.
You don't know where it came from.
No.
Oh.
You are being disoriented, not knowing where it came from. They also don't know where it came from. Because it happened fast, they switched and the ball is just...
So what? Okay. Yeah.
You know that it came from someone.
You'll notice when you
Yes.
try to attack one.
When you attack someone, I will say if you have disadvantage or not, if you hit the real one.
So she'll just. Oh.
She's
Wait, what?
just like, you got hit in the back, but if you look, you see that they switch, but you're just like, numbers and things start appearing like,
Yeah.
Wait.
Yeah, like that.
Who? What? Where? Whence?
What? What?
Wait.
Wait. No.
and on that note,
Minus 50, minus 10, so 14 left.
Flint, you are.
Let me see.
And look at in your behind that.
1, 2, 3. No, in this case, Fang isn't available. We're in a fucking cave. So I think the same is going to happen here. No, wait. I know that. Well, I don't know which one is which. So I think he will just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And he'll kind of just do the same tactic, as in he readies and like. But he readies in action if he comes into his range to attack.
On that note, you are up. And afterwards, Miriani, so you can start thinking of what you want to do.
Yeah.
Let it
I-
pass first.
Suddenly sense it's not the same one. So I turn around. I shoot an arrow at that one.
Yeah. Do we like hear him say that? Like.
You actively see him.
Redirect.
Yeah.
You see me redirect. Which is 24. Does that hit?
That definitely hits.
That's a d8 and a d6. Which is almost maximum damage, which would have been 16.
You want to do that?
I turn around, I shoot my arrow and like through his nose hole in his skull.
Like you just see the arrow coming into it, and the arrow just popping the head off and just falling behind it.
And as a bonus action, I move my hunter's mark to this one.
Fancy.
Confused, like, huh?
Anything else?
I'm having a good time. I'm just standing here.
You're up.
I am not fast.
That's
I'm
fine.
not fast, period, usually, but.
What spells do you have ready?
What do you want to do? Do you want to attack? Do you want to use something like utility? The rest of the group hasn't really taken damage besides you
And me.
and Iris, but
Because I
not
have
that much.
You still have 2 second level spell slots. You could hit both of them with Scorching Ray. You get to shoot 3. And you get to determine which ones take
That's
how
cool.
many.
Sounds fun.
I have that one with Vita.
So like
And
1,
after that,
2,
you also have Ember, who can shoot.
So what you could
Yes.
do is move a little bit forward, and then just like.
So,
Alright.
but I'll leave it up to you. You have 3 to divide between 2 targets. So basically, which one gets 2 fiery blasts to the face and which one 1. But you're still going to have to roll each individual attack.
Yes.
But you can you can see if you hit first and to see if you can spend the second one. So like roll the first one. If that one misses, then you can still choose to shoot the second one at that one.
Yeah.
It's like you shoot 3 rays.
Just make
So.
a first attack roll.
Yes.
With a d20 plus your spellcasting modifier.
And I can shoot at both of them. They're not. But neither are too far.
No, you're well within
Fine.
range.
You can hit until like here.
Yeah.
With
Yeah.
scorching ray.
Cool.
So which one do
Alrighty.
you hit first? The one on the bridge or the one on the wall?
I would say the one on the bridge because he has a risk of hitting Flint.
Okay. roll your d20.
Let's see if you hit.
14
Plus.
plus.
I think it's.
That would
5.
hit. It is +5 indeed.
Yeah.
So you would hit the first one. You can.
I suggest that she just rolls for the second one. Do you want to hit that one twice? Or
That's
do
a
you
good-
want to hit that one?
The one on the bridge hasn't been damaged yet. The one over there has been damaged. No. Yes.
No.
No. They're both dead.
Let's just do one by one. Roll 2d6.
They're both very healthy.
Yeah. Okay.
It's okay. Take your time.
Alright, so points are 6 and 3.
9 fire damage.
Like, fireball.
It just comes straight at you and then wink.
Or you say, flint duck!
Yes!
That is a mighty duck.
Mighty hand.
Mighty, because you said duck.
No. He
Mighty
Finley
hand.
doesn't fight along.
So
Do you want to hit him again? Or do you want to hit the other one?
No, I think at this point,
Because you have 2 more.
I've helped Flint with getting some more damage on that one, and I trust that he'll finish it. And focus on the one on the extra little part.
Roll another d20.
Roll another one?
With disadvantage?
No. Why?
Because she
Oh, wait.
3.
That one
one.
is with advantage.
Yeah, this first one is with disadvantage.
The first one was with
Is it
normal one. The
Okay,
second one is
the 3?
disadvantage.
You probably can't roll lower.
So
No.
it's fine. And
So-
then you get your the next hit, which is just a normal one then.
So, and that will be your third hit of Scorching Ray.
Yeah,
So the second one misses.
Yeah.
If it misses, you can shoot again.
Okay.
Just pull that trigger.
But now you have to roll.
Are you
That's.
kidding me?
I could say that it's cocked.
Ik zie heel duidelijk 3 liggen.
Ja.
Ik zie heel duidelijk.
It's
So the
So
second
unfortunately-
and the third one.
Hey, both.
you try. You
But-
did a good shot.
But
Yes.
But you
Ember
helped
can still
me
shoot.
figure
Ember,
out which one is the real one.
Ember can still shoot.
Yeah.
Yes.
Let's focus
It's
on
not
that one
done
first.
yet. Okay.
So it is 60 feet range.
You can hit both.
So it would be a +5. D20 +5 to shoot a flame seed.
You basically throw another one.
Alrighty.
And instead it deals 1d6 plus 2
Proficiency.
damage.
And which one are you going to shoot?
The one with Flint or the one with the other one? Which one are you
Which of
shooting?
these two should you shoot? With Ember.
With, the two enemies. I'm going with the one on the tiny little piece.
Go for it. +5.
Natural 20.
Very, very dark. But it's
Jesus.
a nat 20.
Nice.
So that's 2d6
Plus 4.
plus 4.
No,
Ooh.
that doesn't.
Plus
count.
2.
Plus
Oh,
2.
2d6.
2d6.
2d6 plus 2.
3.
Plus 2 is 5.
Yeah.
It's still 5.
5 damage, 5 damage.
Alrighty.
And
I
on
make
that
a roll
note,
to that.
it's your
I'm
turn.
sorry.
It's my turn.
It's fine.
And
It's late.
I'm taking a step back. Like me. There. There. And I am going to cast Starry Wisp on the one on the wall.
Mm-hmm.
Natural 20.
Jesus, how many natural
And
20
that
go?
is 2d8.
2d8.
Nasty.
11.
Ooh.
And it can't go invisible.
Nope.
It remains glowing, even if it moves.
It's like, oh, I look fancy.
Ow.
Ouch, but I look fancy.
Just dance through the pain.
As the one on the bridge, he shoots a bolt towards you. He's not moving towards you because he is ranged character,
Mhm.
even though he has a sword.
Mhm.
And he
Flint?
against Flint.
Makes sense.
Natural 20.
Oof.
How many natural 20?
But is he not
You
too
wanna see?
close?
No,
No, it's 10 feet.
That's
10
10
feet.
feet, at least.
Ow.
Ouch.
It's gonna hurt. No.
It's definitely going to hurt.
4 force damage.
Okay, ow.
Stupid.
No necrotic?
No.
Damn it.
That's only for you.
That's only for me.
It's emotional damage for you.
Mm,
It's Loisa doing some extra hit on you.
probably.
What you do notice, because you're standing right in front of him,
Spellcaster.
you see that he starts turning. Well, he's not becoming invisible, but he's slowly losing shape.
Yeah.
So it will be harder to hit him next
Mhm.
time, is what you reckon.
Yeah. Okay.
And after that,
Other one.
Oh,
the real Trompdoy is. Can't make it too easy on you guys. And he slowly fades away the bridge. As you guys are looking downwards and you see a cavern like 30, 50 feet down.
Mhm.
You would land in water, but it would take a long time before you reach back to the vault area.
Mhm.
but we keep standing or do we fall?
You keep standing. It's just whenever you walk, you might have a chance of
Falling off.
falling off if you move too far.
Mhm.
And he goes. He's trying to go invisible, but it doesn't work.
Very nice.
Top of the round.
Top of the round.
Okay, well,
You unfortunately lose your action
Yeah,
because it
it's-
doesn't move
but
towards
like,
you, but you now have.
I see that suddenly I'm standing on air, and like Flint is afraid of heights.
Oh,
Like
no.
we agreed. So like,
I will shout, don't look down! Don't look down!
It's not
Risk
real.
the saving roll.
I'm gonna roll the dice to see if Fang is going to help it because it is still his brother. Well, it's above a 10, so suddenly takes over. And then the echo appears as a bonus action, who just floats forward, so Fang remains standing. So suddenly the echo of himself projects forward and is going to slash and then
You would
unleash
have
incarnate.
disadvantage because he used a blur.
Yeah, it's okay. So with disadvantage, the first attack. That is still 17 to hit.
That definitely hits.
Okay. Wait, I'll first resolve this. 1d8 plus 3 is 11. Piercing damage, and then unleash incarnate. That I make an additional attack. Is that also still with disadvantage?
No. Yes. Sorry, until start of next turn.
That one is, but it doesn't matter because I'll just roll this one again.
That sucks.
Okay, so that is 13 to hit.
13 was the AC.
Okay, then I still hit. Then I still deal 7 piercing damage extra.
How do you do that?
Once again, it's in this case, Fang realizes, oh fuck, poor Flint is afraid of heights, kicks in, I come with like this force out of him, and I just drive straight through him.
As his bones start, like one arm falls and then another, and slowly all the bones fall into onto the ground, onto thin air, basically, because the ground is gone.
Yes.
Was that everything?
Yeah, I think that Fang is still like, there's nothing beneath me, so don't just stand there. Yeah. They'll just stand there.
In Europe.
I do what I do best. I once again take aim and I want to shoot him with my shot. Yes.
Je hebt huntersmark, hè?
Yeah, I know.
That doesn't do any bonus.
That's 14.
14 is
Like-
the real Trompdoy.
What?
14 is the AC of the real Trompdoy.
Alright. Since that's also technically a new target, that is way less than I wanted. 6 plus 3 is 9 damage.
I don't like counting. I don't like math.
And why do you play this game?
I don't know.
I
struggle with this every time.
This game is still fun.
Yeah.
If I was a math teacher, I would just play Dungeons and Dragons all day.
I would have a reiki machine next to me.
Calculate.
No, reiki machine.
Alright.
Not the Dutch one.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I do want you to make a what is it? A slight dexterity save.
There was like some area there, but alright.
Yeah, because you don't fully know.
That one.
6.
You're not falling down because I'm not that kind of monster, but you are falling. You can grab the ledge, but you would need someone or yourself for the next turn to help you
slip.
get back up. You're on the
You
edge.
You slip.
Help me!
Help! Help! On that note, Europe, you
What?
what do you want to do? You help him or kill
Yeah.
the motherfucking bastard or what's your...
There's no need for the question here.
You know what you want to do.
Yes, of course. This, she takes a careful step forward and helps with Lytharian. Lyrathan.
It's a very. Just call him Larry.
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 Lyrith.
Larry.
Larry.
So you pull him up.
Yes.
It would cost your action, so
Mm-hmm.
you still have bonus action for Amber, but you won't lose your action next turn, and
Yeah.
you would have lost your action to help him out. But you still have a
No
bonus
regrets.
action.
I don't want anyone falling down there.
24 spells.
And you can ask Amber to
You
shoot
have an
him.
exception.
Do the fire seed him.
Yes.
Please.
Yes. That's
So Amber
yeah.
go. And throws a blast at him. D20.
D20.
Arcanine flamethrower.
Plus 5.
That is
Yeah, that's 17. Yeah.
That it. So it's a 1d6 plus 2.
Arcanine flamethrower.
1d6. 3 plus 5. Then
Nice.
not bad.
And on that note, Europe. And continues saying Europe.
Me.
We already are in Europe.
Crikey.
That one is really bad.
I think at this point, Bryn is kind of over it. And she will cast Magic Missile on Trompdoy.
Go ahead.
Yeah? Okay.
So 1d4, 1d4, 1d4.
Are you using a first level or a second level?
First level.
3d4.
Do I first roll for wild magic or?
What's wrong?
No, first your magic missile, and then the...
Okay.
You don't have to roll a d20, right? It's
No.
just 1d4. So that's 3 1d4,
Yeah.
3d4 plus 1 force damage.
2, 4, 6 plus 1 for everyone.
6 plus 3.
Yeah,
that's
so
9.
9.
9
9 force damage.
What's the damage?
And then a d20.
4.
Nothing happened.
Nothing happens.
Exciting.
Yay.
2. And now it's his turn, and he's going to cast Fireball. 2. 4. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. 11. 12. 13. 14. 15. 16. 17. 18. 19. 20. 21. 22. 23. 24. 25. 26. 27. 28. 29. 30. 31. 32. 33. 34. 35. 36. 37. 38. 39. 40. 41. 42. 43. 44. 45. 46. 47. 48. 49. 50. 51. 52. 53. 54. 55. 56. 57. 58. 59. 60. 61. 62. 63. 64. 65. 66. 67. 68. 69. 70. 71. 72. 73. 74. 75. 76. 77. 78. 79. 80. 81. 82. 83. 84. 85. 86. 87. 88. 89. 90. 91. 92. 93. 94. 95. 96. 97. 98. 99. 100. 101. 102. 103. 104. 105. 106. 107. 108. 109. 110. 111. Ninth level.
I only have
I wish.
first levels.
And everyone but Lily. Shape.
What?
He likes me.
He's tired.
I'm
As
being kind.
3 magic missiles just start flowing towards him, and he being hit in 3 different sides, one in his neck, and his hip, and his feet. He's just like, all right. You guys won. I'll show the way.
Yay.
And I'll meet you guys there. And he starts slowly becoming invisible again. And the initiative round is over. So you guys are now standing near a pile of bones or a couple of piles of bones that are slowly vanishing again. But the real Trompdoy has vanished and is walking or teleporting, whatever he does, towards the vault.
Well, that was exhausting.
Ouch! My arm.
You guys are moving further.
Yes.
Yeah, I think that's Fang and Flint will have like a moment and we're like, thanks for the pick-me-up. Of course. But now I'm leaving. And then they switch back and then he fades.
I've done my duty. I'm gone.
Yeah, I'm off. Bye.
Well,
That's what I heard from outside.
there's probably some party going on.
As you guys move into the vault, and your initial thought is like, oh, riches and gold and chests.
What? No,
Not
not at
really.
all. Not
No?
me.
No.
You're just thinking, oh, the exit.
Yes.
Yes, finally! All this effort for a pile of gold. Why are there just dusty boxes here?
Don't take something, but like.
First thing that you see is 6 pedestals with vases on them, and all of the placards on the front have names on them. And then at the end of the vault, you have a statue.
Mm-hmm.
I think Larithan's first instinct would be like, where are the chests? Here's the gold, the rubies, the sapphire.
Remember,
Miriam glances at it, it's like,
it was a
That's
bag.
in my head.
no, I see the expression. She responds silently.
I walk over to the vase that's right next to me.
Watch out, it might be hot.
Is there a name?
You see a couple of names standing on the placards.
Okay. I would have gone, I think, to Orivant Heaven Seeker.
You just see a name and a beautiful, intricate vase standing on top of the.
Can Larithan assume that this is an urn?
It is a closed urn indeed.
He's still going to try, and
It is stuck.
Larithan!
Stop!
Really?
You're really you should be really happy that nothing happens then. But they are stuck. It is a stuck vase. The urn is
it's like a solid.
solid.
I think.
And then
No, go ahead.
go ahead.
Guys, I think this is a burial vault.
Yes.
So
That's
not
what it
like a
looks like.
treasure vault.
Well, I can imagine that to this crazy old king, these people were very treasured by him, but
Well, it would be great robbery if we took anything here now.
You can give me a little perception check.
have been long dead. By now it's archaeology.
Don't you technically have that bag of sand? It came
It's-
from a chest in the
It's
vault.
sand, it's not dust.
Perception. 16 plus 4 is a dirty 20.
She's a little
looking
sorry,
at-
she's a little bit annoyed. She's a little bit sassy.
You're looking through the vault and you see those names, and one of them is definitely sticking out to you.
Trompdoy.
The different one.
Oh. Feral.
That one. Does it ring a bell for you, or do I have to say it?
No. It doesn't have a last name. I think Lurvson would walk over to it and inspect it further.
You definitely see the same vases on all of the pedestals, but there's definitely that name. You're not misreading it or anything. It could be definitely someone with the same name, but that is not the most common name.
No. Does it happen to have like my family crest on it or something?
Wait. What?
And at that moment, Trompdoy appears, and he's standing next to his.
Pity.
I do think that Flint would have walked over to Trompdoy,
Mhm.
like let Trompdoy's thing, and then he would appear. You again.
You guys made it. Whew. Yeah. Welcome to the vault.
The burial vault, right?
You could somewhat say that. I mean, yeah. Well, yeah.
But the king wasn't buried here, was he?
No. It's you mean it's not technically a burial vault because these people are still alive.
What?
But
What?
It's
wait, you are a skeleton.
I am indeed a skeleton, but I am actually called an eternal. I maybe am the protector of this vault, but I should be more honest to you because I need something of you guys. I am among some other people connected to the vase with their name on it. It's actually not a vase, it's a soul jar. And basically my soul is in there.
So,
What?
does that mean that keeps you alive?
Yes. And as you know, time passes on and you exceed your normal lifespan. When your soul is in one of these jars, you might start to deteriorate and lose the skin of your body while still remaining alive.
All right.
Is his face actually
Unfortunate.
broken? If I look at the face.
They're all fully intact.
So how?
so
What makes it that you're a skeleton then? Is your soul still in there?
Well, I was once a human, and now, because it's been so long, my skin has deteriorated, and I still connected
So what
to
you're
this,
saying is that
jar.
all these other people here
Mhm.
are also skeletons like you.
They might
Definitely
still
not.
be alive and with skin,
Oh.
but depending on age, they might start losing that skin if they are too old for their.
So
Skin.
you weren't all placed here at the same time then?
Not all of us, and it is because of practice, of course, that we are, or our jars are in here, and if one of the jars might happen to break, that connection might break, and we die permanently.
So this is
Well-
more a vault, as in to keep these people alive
Yes,
in perpetuity.
So
exactly.
Flint is going past the names. The name Oravand is the one that in my head, in the Max head, sticks out. But I don't know if that counts for Flint.
It's also the only one with
A last name, but like it sticks out because I think I've heard it as a character as well, but I don't too long ago. So can I roll a history check or something on this Orovant name?
Yes, of course.
Seven.
You definitely heard it here being said in Fort Joy, and
No, 7. It was 7 in it.
Okay.
but it's like on the tip of your tongue, but you cannot. Who? It's definitely being mentioned, and you don't know. You don't know that it was maybe like one of the magisters or something.
It was
But
the name. This name. I think it's one of the magisters.
Do you think so?
it is definitely not someone in prison. Imprisoned. Prisoner.
No.
It's
It's
definitely.
a big head honcho, right?
Yeah.
So, Trompdoy, you're saying that if I tip this thing over and it breaks, it doesn't kill them, but it makes them impossible for them to revive?
Yes. Their soul is in this
Like,
jar, and
it makes them mortal again.
I don't know how the afterlife works, but
They would
It's-
instantly die.
yes.
But who are these people then?
Followers and people that are on. Well, some of them are in good hands or good. What's it called?
Standing.
Well, some of them are on the right side of of Brakus, and some may be not on his side, and he uses that to his advantage to make their life miserable hell. Like even someone in jail with a soldier, he will be there forever. Unless that soldier is broken.
Would you want to die?
Yes. So if you can, please step it off. I want to fully acknowledge that I was kind of annoying and I should have be honest, but this is my duty, and you guys are so close to my soldier. So I wonder. Well, I'm not wonder. I ask. I hope. I don't want to demand, but I forcefully want to ask. Can you guys?
Why can't you do it yourself?
If I touch it, I painful, very painful.
I suppose it makes sense. It's an artifact to protect you, so you can't harm it. Suppose that makes sense.
Yeah.
A blessing and a curse, one would say. 2 questions. 1. So there's no way out here? Off the island?
Of the island?
Off of the island.
Technically speaking, he never said that.
I don't know.
2. Is there anything else valuable in this place?
Information could also be very valuable.
Because you might as well just spill your beans and you
Just
tip over your little
say.
thing and you go off to whatever afterlife would want you, and we get along with our merry day.
This is basically it. We have. This is what I'm protecting. The 6 soldiers and the statue of one of the gods. I don't know which one.
Irani slightly grins.
We get to the god in a moment. But, so,
I don't know.
is this Brachus Rex then still alive? Because according to most history, he would be dead. A long, long, long time ago. Unless you have any other information to
I
unconfirm that.
I mean,
It's been
I hope that he.
1,000 years.
I mean, he could have a soldier. I mean,
But it's not
but
here.
I mean, I suppose I wouldn't mind seeing him rot very far in Earth and die a miserable death.
I must say, it is refreshing to hear and see you speaking more sane and kindly.
I think it's because I'm so close to death.
And yet, so far.
Yes.
You will.
I sincerely apologize for doing all of this to you guys.
So, guys, what if we tip all of them?
Well, that will be a question too. But one is just let's just tip over his, and then he'll be free.
But then they'll all be gone.
We don't know these people.
No.
Only one that but the only one that we know is Trompdoy, and I think this is a magister. The other names don't ring a bell to me.
But if it was Brackus who put them all here, they've been wandering this earth or this island for 1,000 years.
Well, some of them, including me, are on. Well, most of us were on his side. And if you are on the side of a tyrant, then it might be great if he's no longer on Earth. So a lot of people there or have been imprisoned in a soldier, not as a prisoner, but as a sort of prolonged duty.
Why?
So it would be a kindness to tip them all.
And it would, perhaps, depending on the individual whom you would be tipping over, a helpful thing to the world, because a world with any less magisters is a good thing.
Yes.
Wouldn't have thought I would be saying that.
I mean,
The question is, like, that label specifically says necromancer. As far as I know, most necromancers are,
Dark.
Not that nice.
not that nice. So, like, if we go over each of them, I don't know who Gratiana is. It doesn't ring a bell to me.
Trompdoy, what do you wish to share?
I mean, you technically could always use it as a leverage.
We know that you have the thing here, and we could kill you if you wanted to.
You could take them with you.
Wait, what?
Can we?
I can touch them, but you guys can. Eternals are not allowed to touch a...
That's
Just
a disturbing
And what if we
tech.
break them accidentally then?
they will die.
That is a risk we would then need to take.
I suppose,
Only a leverage.
technically speaking, we don't need to say anything about any of these six. If we, outside of this place, would ever find out something evil about these six people, we could always tip it over.
Exactly.
But why not save us the bother and do it now?
Because you
Well-
don't know if people are good or not.
Let's not be hasty. We could use this against others.
I'm not a judge. I can't just decide on something like this if they don't have anything to defend themselves with. If I see someone do something bad, then I can take action. But they're not here to defend themselves.
No, but what if they're all like Trompdoy and Trompdoy and just want peace and rest? They've been here for 1,000 years.
Well, they're not
We
here.
don't know that. They might be a force for good in the world,
They're not
or a
here-
force for
They're
evil.
not here to defend themselves.
Fine, we take it with them
Yes.
with us. Is there a way out, Trompdoy?
I think it's
Is it that was the same way back, or if we tip it, how do we get out of here?
If I die, the illusions would go, and you would have safe way through from where you came in.
But if you die, then we can't come back here.
It would be open to everyone.
It would be
Yeah.
open to everyone.
That's not
Then,
if we had a hypothetical leverage situation, then that's gone.
then
Yeah.
we would need to take them with us and perhaps bury them somewhere safe nearby where nobody would find them.
Yes, but we would also want to keep them close. I may have an idea since we're keeping such objects with us.
Yeah.
We will move out of camp. We find a safer place to stay.
We
Would
could
the
claim-
Magisters allow us?
They didn't care when those
No.
that little gang took up on that.
They don't
Oh.
care. They don't care about Dawn's camp. They don't care about Carmen's camp, and they're all outside of the camp.
Okay, but where would we go then?
Well, the beach we went to seemed pretty safe.
This
Like,
place
somewhere around there,
seems
maybe.
pretty safe.
So are you guys gonna kill me or not?
So,
Please.
question: what is this weird statue here? Elaborate.
I mean, Brackets put it here because he didn't like gods. And this is one of the statue of the gods. And I don't care. It's a statue of the god.
What god?
You
I
really
wonder
are
if-
depressed, aren't
I
you?
wonder if one of us would know more.
I mean, I'm so close to death, and it's kind of like I'm just
Well, yeah,
there's so
but
many emotions
you
going
could,
I'm-
help
should I
us in
prepare
the
myself?
last
Do I?
moments.
to address properly.
You
That's
can help us in the last
very-
moments.
That's very selfish of you, Bryn.
I mean, he wants us to do the favor.
Well, I mean, I technically can't do it myself.
Why haven't you?
I can't do it.
You can't.
You
I
can't
can't
touch the
touch it.
thing.
No, but then you want us to do it.
Well, what's
the
the
least
big
you can
problem
do is
there?
give us all the information that you have
I
What
don't
do you
have
know
to-
to help us.
What
I
do you
think
know
he's
about
been
all
stuck
these people?
down here for at least 1,000 years, so he probably doesn't know that much.
What do you know about all these 5 others?
I mean, necromancers, they are in service of Brackets, and they're protecting they're in Brackets Rex's basement, protecting something. I don't know. I've been here so long.
But they're still here. They're on the island.
Yes, on the other side of the island, on Brackets. Yes.
Okay.
Are they keeping something in?
His fort.
This used to be
Yes.
his castle.
His castle is on the
Yeah,
other
so
side
they're
of the
still
island.
in the basement's
Probably.
castle, which means the basement that we were in.
No, that was a side base. There's still
He,
a large castle we have not been in.
Trompdoy is speaking of a castle on the other side of the island.
It's
So
that's
it's
separate
not-
from the
The
fort.
fourth is something
That's what
different.
it's what Dawn was probably talking about. There is another place where that one ship docks. It must be that.
Are they keeping something in? Or are they...
I mean, I've
Keeping
been here so
people
long.
out.
I believe they were put in place after me. I mean, their soldiers came in later than mine, but
What about these other 3? Orvent.
Orvent, he was he was a judge, and he was definitely on Brackets' side, and he was kind of like right hand-ish.
Wait, judge? And then like Flint thinks back on the incident with the judge.
You are connecting it, and you definitely remember High Judge Orvent.
He's the one.
Who
Oh,
cast the spell?
Flint is like, oh,
We should definitely tip that
this
one.
guy is the one who turned Michelle into a silent monk and almost did the same to us and almost killed you.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
we should definitely tip that one then.
I believe he was a bad guy indeed.
Yeah.
Who's this Graziano? Do you know anything of him?
Well,
I know how to make this fair.
I don't know.
I know how to make this fair. I think we all can agree that this Orovant is better if he's out of the picture.
Yep.
We can do Trompdoy a favor by ending his existence, and that means that there are 4 jars left.
Yeah.
We each keep one.
Yeah.
And we hide it somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And we hide it somewhere that we even don't know from each other.
Yes, Trompdoy.
From each other.
Why?
The thing is that information is safer if it's separated. I think it's smarter that we don't keep them in the same place.
Yes, but why would we keep the info of that from each other?
If one of us ever is,
Taken by the Magisters.
if by chance 1 in 4, that jar is the one that you're protecting, or isn't, so 3 in 4, then the information is spread.
Again, Trompdoy.
I will await my turn. It's fine. What it's for you?
You have eternity, right? Oh, that's such a good joke.
Can I roll insight for this behavior that I've been observing for a while?
Sure. Are you? Do you roll something against? Are you
Yeah.
passively
like, this is
decepting
weird.
others, or?
Yeah, I would be deceiving you all.
Nope.
Insight. Hold on.
I get an off vibe, but
16.
I can't do anything with it.
I'm
He's probably just
Oh,
hallucinating from not getting any gold.
Yep.
13.
16.
And you?
13.
There's definitely something off about him.
Like, you don't trust me anyway.
His jokes are a little bit too
On the nose.
on the nose, and he's laughing it a little bit too hard off. There's definitely something about this.
Anyway, I suggest we go with your plan, but first.
No, hold on. There's 2 more names that we need to know something about. Who's this Veril guy?
Well, I have a question first, if I may.
Yeah.
Sure.
What if you throw Orovant soldier on the ground? What if he's not in a favorable position? Like standing in a crowd of children? Or
They'll get it.
No.
It doesn't really.
He's a bad guy.
It's
Or
not-
like
Very
in a
good guy. Don't
place
think
where
he's
nobody
surrounded
will find
by
him.
children.
Good. Actually.
Or at the exact wrong moment for him to die. Don't you need leverage on him?
No. We'll
Well-
deal with the consequences.
Okay.
He has a point.
I am a he.
It's
have-
difficult to, because, bones.
Yeah, my packer is gone, but
Not necessarily what I was referring to, but keep up the
A
good
sad
spirits.
day, I can imagine.
well, it died off a long time ago.
I don't even want to consider this.
It fell off.
But
And with it, your favorite pastime.
Yeah. I mean, what can you do?
friend, imagine if he dies giving a speech to the Magisters and everyone goes up in arms.
I mean, at least it gives the matches or something to do other than focus on us.
And what if their choice would then be to purge all the people imprisoned here?
Why would they do
Why?
that? They wouldn't know who did it.
Weird shit has been happening ever since we've arrived
To
here.
be honest,
You don't have to be very bright to understand that we're involved.
to be honest, Larithan does have a point. If this is the High Judge and they just drop over dead, considering everything that has happened so far, the first thing they're going to blame is the people on the island, us.
Would you want to have their blood on your hands as well?
It would
No,
be, it
I
be
would
strategic.
advise them to evacuate to a safer space between the trees or something. So they would be more difficult to find.
But if we tip it over now, by the time we reached camp, it could have already been killed off.
But what then? We cannot let him live.
Take it with us.
And then what?
Keep it safe, and if we really want to, we can always tip it over with us.
We don't know if Orvand and those others here are aware that their jar is here.
Well, I would only assume...
We also don't know if they know once we move it.
That is a good question.
No. You
Thank
can
you.
move it and you won't notice a thing.
Well, that is useful information.
Mhm.
But what difference does it make if we would do it now or later?
Again,
Leverage.
you would do it, yes, leverage. And if you would do it now, everyone would see Orvent just drop dead. Everyone would be alarmed. And
He has a point.
I have a hypothetical. Given that he's been alive for so long, there might be other co-conspirators who would understand that something happened to a soldier. So they would come looking here.
So,
Well,
I've never had any of the only one who has been here that I won't kill is Brekkus Rex. But obviously he died.
probably.
But where are we going to hide these things?
Just bury them somewhere.
Well, there's plenty of sand here.
Goodbye, I suppose.
Well,
but
You
hold on.
also have a magical place where you could put.
Yes. But for reasons I'm not going to go into right now, I might not want to do that.
And that's suspicious because
But
you're
that-
very attached.
Except of game! Haha! I got you there!
No. Well,
Nou, Flint was ook al aan het denken, we could hide it into his special place, but on
We
the other hand,
did
we
other
don't have
things
access to
there.
it.
I think.
Yeah, we hid the tablets.
and we have
there.
trust issues.
I think
But
for
we
the
didn't
moment.
hide the tablets.
but we have very valid trust issues.
I think for the moment it's best to make
He's
a
hiding
decision
something.
in hiding them.
Big something.
A
Where
big
that's up
something.
to you guys.
Because I've asked twice now who the Valor guy is, and he evaded the question.
That's no.
Trompdoy technically also evaded it.
He hasn't spoken about him.
Yeah,
Who
but
is
she
Vader?
asked.
He was Brekkus. He did something with artifacts. Shit. I mean, I should have a better memory than this.
Shit, from like 1,000-year-old skeleton. Shit!
Shit it!
I believe
Shit.
he didn't. Did he create them or did he?
This is new information for you too.
I don't. There's something with artifacts that he gave to Brekkus Rex, and he was kind of a servant or a second hand. Like he worked for Brekkus.
Well, they all did, so I suppose.
Well,
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. I think we can't make a decision this big, and we don't know the consequences of those choices. We don't know if this Gratiana, this Veilrun, or these two necromancers have high-ranking positions, and if they would die out of a sudden, it could cause problems. I think it's strategic that we take them and divide the 6 amongst the 4 of us and hide them
Five.
somewhere in the beach.
Alright.
5, because
Five.
we end Trompdoys.
That would
Yeah.
make sense.
I would walk over to Veryl's and pick it up. I'll take this one then.
You guys take a different.
Yeah. The Graziana.
I'll pick Orvent,
And then for you, left is.
the 2 necromancers.
I'll have to do the necromancers then, I suppose.
But
So
that would mean that you have 2. Or
I don't
Fang
think I can
table.
give
Fang
any
kan niet
more
maken.
information besides how many times I've masturbated in here. So before my
Flint is like.
there's a wall on.
But it's like, I mean, fair. What else could you do?
Alright,
Emma.
I mean,
Do you
if
want
look
to
on-
die or not? No more information.
I mean, if you look in the treasure room where my chest was, you see on one of the side of the walls there's a lot of stripes indicating how many. Anyway, yes, I would love to die. And if you guys do me that favor, I will be eternally grateful.
Right.
Well, it's about time, I suppose.
Is it heavy? Do you think?
I'm also
Dying?
already
No,
holding the one. I'm
urn.
already holding
The soldier.
one.
It is.
Oh yeah, hold it.
It is
Oh.
holdable.
I'm already holding Vero's
It is
one.
All right.
about this size. So for you, it will be a little bit like.
Mm-hmm.
It is not like those giant trophies that you're holding. It's
A big-
doable to hide from others, but
Yeah.
for you, it's a little harder than you.
Miriani walks over to Trompdoy's jar and just, as in a gesture, makes it fun. Shall I do it?
Wait. No, let's all.
Can I say?
Trompdoy, first, how do we get out of here?
If I die, all my illusions disappear.
And we just get teleported outside.
No, we can just walk
you
out.
can walk out.
There's a walkway.
But you already told us that.
Yeah, but I just want to make sure before we get like stranded somewhere in the middle of like a lake cave.
Yeah, okay.
I promise I won't lie about that.
All right. Are you able to carry two? Do I need one?
I can handle 2.
All right. Then I pick up Oravan's one. I still take it like a peek inside, just out of curiosity, and then just plop it.
You can't open it.
So,
Oh, I can't open it. Okay.
I tried.
So can I say a few words before I die?
You may.
Of course.
Okay.
Yeah,
You
go
can. Oh, who has the jar for him? I mean, you can, like, after I'm done, you can throw it on the ground and then. Die, motherfucker! Die! As he's like throwing hands in the air towards Brekkus Rex. He's like, die!
She just like, oh,
It's so bad that you want to die because I think we could have been friends.
Please just kick over his stupid jar.
I'm not kicking it. It's just.
Gently take it.
Rest in peace, dude.
Yeah.
As the jar falls on the ground, a little orb of light falls out of it, slowly returns to his body, and he immediately collapses to the floor. And he has no pulse, because he has no heart, because he's a skeleton, dead.
Well,
R.I.P.
that was surprisingly unceremonious.
There is an interesting little theory here. Trompdoy was already deceased, and like he called it, an eternal. We don't know about these other 5, what their current state is.
No, except for Orvan, we know that he looks like he's alive.
Yes, so it's also possible that their how do I say it? Immortality ends, but they don't immediately die.
No.
It's possible that their immortality is blocked.
Could be.
But let's not find
Let's
out.
do this all for
Trompdoy.
next time, because I have one more
Trompdoy.
small thing, because we are at
He
quarter
said he
over
was
12.
human.
He
Yeah, at some point.
once was
Yeah.
human, but
That would mean that Orvan is human.
let's discuss this the next time, or on WhatsApp, or whatever. It's quarter over 12. I have one more little thing,
Mm-hmm.
and then we can head off to bed.
Okay.
Because there's a statue of a god.
Yes.
Power is off in 5 minutes to save energy. Press any button.
Let's continue.
As you guys are like discussing over a dead corpse, you're looking at the statue, and for you, you notice this. You notice which god this is, and it's Archangel of Hope, Ariel. And you're looking at the intricacies of this, and it kind of is drawing you in, as in a voice is speaking to you very slowly. Kneel and pray. All will become clearer then. As we see, towards you. You're kind of starting to be pulled in, drawn into this statue as you look
Physically.
physically. It's not like It just very slowly guides you towards this,
Sort of glances from.
and you start to kneel. Without thinking about it, you start to kneel and sit down, just like stare in this towards this beautiful goddess. One wing, reaching her hand towards you,
Okay,
guiding you
being
to pray.
forced to do something would be slight point of disturbance, but does she go along with it?
It is. There's a very an aura of calmness to it. It is not forcing you. It is kind of forcing you to do this, but in a very calm, helpful way. Kind of like, I'm guiding you to do this for you.
Yeah. Well, Mariani is glad, actually, that something, since the message and everything, that something like this is happening. So, yes. She accepts hand.
You start praying silently to... What do you do? Are you also praying to it? As it asks you to pray?
Like, she basically almost gets forced to move towards it and sit down. How is that effect on me?
You don't see that she's forced by
She does
something.
do this out of the blue.
She starts walking slowly towards it and kneel down.
I haven't really thought of it.
Je moet even onder het beeldscherm in het midden even op het knopje inklikken. Gaat het berichtje weg.
Where do you feel a button?
In the middle. Oh, yeah.
As you think, I will.
I think Bryn will just stand there with the urn in her arms and like, what is happening?
As you.
It's an elven goddess, right?
Who?
It's the statue is an elven goddess, right?
You don't see.
Okay. I don't know. It might be their goddess.
Can she talk?
You're actively praying, and you're.
Like, if they would ask something like, what's going on?
You're not hearing them. Your whole focus is on this prayer towards this goddess.
Another quirky thing about me.
As you look towards this, towards this statue, you notice that it has beautiful horns. It is quite a big statue, a centaur, and a giant spear next to him, or a glaive, as he has his hands towards you. One of his hands towards you.
Wait, it's a male statue.
A male centaur.
But
she's
a woman.
Yes.
Huh?
What
Okay.
do I see then?
Yeah.
What you see is a man with giant wings, covered in bandages, with a hood up, slowly. Oh, it doesn't do anything slowly. It has his hand out towards you, as kind of like, not demanding, but asking you, inviting you to do the same as them.
But I can choose to.
Yes. What do you want to do? Fun, isn't it?
I think Written, just unlike me, has a moment of confusion, but feels this pull. So he would kneel next to Mariani and say the prayers as they are supposed to be said. But before that, he would make a snarky comment towards the other two. Some respect, you heretics. And he sits down in a kneeled position and closes his eyes and starts.
But what do you see?
You have your eyes
don't know-
closed.
You don't know that
praying
you see something different.
No, but
Yeah.
above game, I'm asking, what does he see?
I think
This
you
is the
explained that I
archangel.
see basically the same thing.
You see the Archangel of Hope, which is a goddess with wings, a hood, and no face. That is basically how she looks.
Yeah,
Um,
which is the same.
For you, it's a woman in a long dress, one wing, not a hood.
It's like harmonium.
And
Multifaceted god.
yeah, basically can't say any more like details. I'll show you guys the picture later, but so it's different for each symbol.
Kind of funny.
I give in,
Harmonia is also a lady with one wing.
but I gave in to that.
And you guys.
Do I get a pulse? Because like Flint and Fang aren't religious and they've never felt the pull of the divine.
Mm-hmm.
So
As
they
you are looking
wouldn't-
towards this guy, can you make me a history check?
like he doesn't.
Via-
He probably doesn't even know the prayers.
Via Fang. Fang is doing this perception.
Okay. It's 9. 9.
You can make me one more, and that's for Flint. So you have advantage, technically.
Okay. 7.
I told you, use a different dice.
It's the first time you said it this evening.
No, well, they said it once before.
You're looking at him, and you don't see a familiarity about his god. If you had a name pointing for you in the right direction, but you don't know who this god is.
He's never felt, but does he feel a pull?
You definitely start feeling like an aura of divine and something that is trying to draw you in to let you do the same as the other two.
I could imagine that Fang, as an actual orc, was like, we don't do gods, we only trust the clan. But Flint is more agnostic, so a little bit more like, sure. He doesn't have a saying or prayer. He's never been taught one, because he probably wasn't allowed in the temple near where he grew up.
You just sit down.
But I think I'll just like kind of imitate the other
Mhm.
two.
You don't say anything, but
I just close my eyes and picture the statue in my mind. But that's it.
and for you, Ren?
I think Bryn would watch this, then look at the statue, and she hasn't been brought up religiously as well. But she covered some religious songs while she was at school.
Can you make
And
me a
she-
history check while you
Sure.
while you are talking about it?
Oh, history. 21.
Jesus. You
And
definitely heard about this god. It is a very, very old god.
Mm-hmm.
And you think by yourself, why would there be a statue of this god over here? And you think, what was his name again? Solaris.
Solaris?
Solaris.
Solaris.
Also a funny coincidence.
C-Y-L-L-A-R-U-S.
Wait, hold on. Again.
Ding, 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 ding.
Again. S.
C
Oh, C.
Y L
Y.
L
L.
A R U S. Ding, 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 ding.
Silrus.
Solaris. Syllabus.
Syphilis.
Celarus.
I'm missing an A in between somewhere. Silurus. Solaris? Solaris.
Solaris.
Okay.
Cyril.
But you have definitely no
Recollection of anything.
recollection of people from your town worshipping him, or
No, like any people. We covered them
Yeah.
in school, but that's it.
you also don't know if any of them are.
Well, I see
religious
them
or-
praying, which
Yeah, you
seems
don't- you've
odd to
never
me
heard
because
of-
I've never met anyone
I think that you would have noticed that those two were actually praying, and I'm like just more like,
paying respect.
why not?
Then I would just stand there with the urn still in my arms and go like, I didn't know that you guys worshipped Solaris.
They are not hearing you. They are deep in prayer, and one is deep in thought, and they are not responding to you.
That must feel a little odd.
That is very odd. Unless they like do not hear me or react at all. I think after like a few seconds of silence, she would be like, something is off.
Can Fang react?
They are together,
Yeah.
deep in thought,
Mhm.
deep in a silent prayer, almost.
I think I would walk up to them, and then I think Lurthen is in the middle, so I'm touching his shoulder first.
It is a warm sensation, but nothing.
He doesn't react at all.
No.
Not even if I like push a little.
Meriani starts slowly disappearing. And then afterwards, he starts slowly disappearing. And also slowly disappearing.
Fuck!
And what about Ember? Ember goes along.
He would vanish whenever.
What about Sir? What happens to Sir Pip and
He's kind of just looking at Sarah,
Me.
does this? I think he.
I think Brim would start to panic at this
Wait,
point.
hold on. Are we holding the urns?
I don't know, I was.
Yes, I was.
I think you guys have set them in front of you guys. To,
Yeah.
And the urns, they're still there,
They're just on the ground next to them.
but they disappear.
They disappear, but the urns are there. So why are you all praying to a duck?
A duck?
Yes.
They
It's
see.
not a duck.
Oh, they see their aligned deity.
I think you need to do it. Should I do we?
I don't know, they disappeared. It's not okay.
Well, where are they going? I mean, Wendy, let's pray. She walks forward. And
And I think Brim would be like, well, they're all gone and I don't know what to do, so I guess all it's worth a try. And then she would sit down, keep holding on to the urn, and then look up at the statue, close her eyes, and think about all that she might have learned about him in school.
you see Sir Finley stepping off of Sir Pip stepping off of Finley, sitting next to each other, next to you, just Sir Pip with his paws together, and Finley just sitting, plopping next to him, just. As you and Sir Pip and Finley all disappear. And that's where we end it.
Okay.
Damn, that's scary.
I have something prepared for that.